Nice. Got a little transmog. What's this? Break down to small round. Alright, think the stream's going. Sorry that there's little test messages. I was trying to figure out how to get the chat to go down in that box down here. So I don't know if y'all can see that or if it does it doesn't do anything until later. So right now I'm going to Hearth. I haven't checked my vault yet, so we're gonna hope that something good drops and you know, some maybe get a heroic augury or a mythic branch or something, or even just, you know, something I can catalyst with avoidance or leech or speed. I mean, who would be upset about getting speed stuff? Definitely not me. So let's see. Let's see what we got. Double checking that I'm in marksman, because that is always sad if you were doing transmog and trying to get survival or helping someone out and end up pulling out a weapon. Okay, so I ended up getting time strike again, or time splitter. Got wrists I don't need. Got more wrists I don't need. Got a heroic neck with speed on it. Haste mastery. I don't think this is going to be better than anything I have, fortunately. So I'll probably end up taking the tokens. What I'm going to do right now, though, is I'm actually going to sim to see if it's possible that that neck could be an upgrade, you know. So we'll set that to 83 and then add max sockets on there. Now do the ring. Sorry, I'm looking at simulation craft right now. Alright, well, I won't pick anything yet because I'm assuming I'm going to need to just grab the socket maker merit badges, whatever they're called. But I will come grab this. Okay, so I have a 24 fall, and let's check to see. Oh, I forgot I should do that on Raider.io. Dun dun. This week's fortified, so I need an Atal, an Everbloom, and a Rise on 24. So let's see if I can get into any of those. Oh, what is my... Huh? Pre-made group finder. Options. I'm just gonna do a quick reload to hopefully get that back up and running. I'm not sure why it's not working, but that obviously makes it way easier to find the groups for the content I'm looking for. Here we go, mute that. Okay, pre-made dungeons. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So I want an Atal, an Everbloom or a Rise. Rise, Everbloom, Atal. 24-25. Hey, how's it going?
Are you hungry at all?
I'm okay.
Like, do you want to split the salmon?
Oh, I'm okay for right now.
Okay.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna have
Love
a
you.
little bit of that.
Warm up key. That sounds right up my alley. Let's do a Merzon's Rise 24, a Tall 25, another Tall 25. Right now, I'm just gonna double check, make sure all my gear is correct. What are the affixes this week? Key. It is fortified Incorporeal. Oh, cool. Okay. So I actually get to load this. Let's go back to next year. I was doing... I think that's when I was trying to get away from accidentally spamming some buttons. So I'm going to put this over here and have my Scare Beast, because hunters are actually super good at Incorporeal because we can trap and we can Scare Beast them. I think it's a great affix. It's very fun. There's another rise. Well, while we're waiting for this, I'm going to go check or start trying to farm some of the profession equipment things, like expedition scout packs. Where are you? Nope, not that one. Alright, cool. Got into a rise. Hey. Since we still don't have very much of a group, I am gonna shoot on over to still do profession quest stuff. What's this? Eliminate no key. I mean, 700 gold. How could I pass that up? Oh, I think I need to change the thumbnail on this. Yep, I do. Content. Details. Customization. Sorry, just give me 1 minute so I can get the thumbnail out. Updated. Alright. There we go. Updated thumbnail, which is great. I'm gonna do this world quest right now because, I mean, 700 gold. That's big money. Big value. Looks like someone else. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people over here. This is actually a way better one. There's one where you have to like rescue all the birds and click on all that stuff, and it takes way longer to do. So I'm very happy that I got lucky with this version because all the stuff dies so quickly. And look at that, it's already done. Quick 700 gold. And because we earned it, we might as well see if there's anything cool on the auction house or anything I need. I can unset that, unset that, unset that as well. I mean, healing potions aren't too bad. Let's buy 20 of those. Corrupting potions, yeah. Let's get 5 of those. And then let's see if there's any cool transmog. And nope. All right, back to grabbing profession equipment stuff, points. Is it here? No, I think it's down a level. I don't know why I always have such a hard time finding this area on the first try. Alright, that's a Shadow Priest. That's really good for us because that means we get PI constantly, which is fantastic. And it's great because they basically go on 2 minutes as well, so it's not like a tedious thing where we might get misaligned. I know that's like, you know, like on Boomy, 3-minute classes is sometimes difficult to work with. Wonder what he's looking for in way of tank. So, alright. Man, this thing's not dropping. Good thing is I think earlier in the week is always generally a little bit easier to get groups for. You know, at the same time, very late in the week also is nice, because people don't have a lot of fear about failing the key or something, or missing it, because it's like, you know, if it's Monday night, it's gonna go away anyway. Oh man, I didn't get it with any of the mobs here. Alright, buddy boys. What is going on? Let's respawn. Okay, maybe I start killing all these, see if they can force a respawn. Oh, there we go. Nice. Got it. What to do? Decaying phlegm, but that's gonna be far into Azure span. My hearth is not up either. Oh wait, whoa, what? I got kicked from party. All right. Well, you know, unfortunate. I wish they had said something, but yeah, no, it just kicked me, I guess. I don't know what that was about, but that's fine. Just find another group, do another thing. There's plenty of keys to do. And look at that. Instant. Hey. There's always people doing stuff, you know? You just gotta let the bad times roll right off. Magic bound chest that can't have the item in it. So right now I'm in a, I think it's gonna be a 24 Atal. Yeah. I'll change the name of the stream when we're actually got a full group. Alright, we got a tank. Let's see, I'm gonna say tar party. So if I was, I'm gonna say he's 3. Oh, wow. Second in line. Look at that. This tank wants this key. Mythic Plus. Oh, what was it? I think it was 2, right? Let me just double check. Clear. Tar party 2. Okay, there we go. So we get that all set up. See, yep. And get these quests done while we're waiting for the final DPS or healer. So yeah, it'll be a fun start of reset day. Getting keys done and hopefully getting some IO. I really want to hit 3,300. I think that's all like 25s. It might be a little bit difficult after there to just find keys and stuff, but I did start last night very late. I started a 0 to KSM on a fresh 70 hunter I had leveled up, so I can always do those if I'm really having a struggle, you know, sitting and waiting for keys. I don't really want to stream any of that if 90% of the time I'm just sitting. So I can stream the 0 to KSM and then just do the normal videos for the higher keys. Alright. This quest is done. Let's see if my simulation's done too. Oh, why is this? Okay. So, sorry, I'm looking at the simulation, trying to see if that neck is worth it, and it looks like it very much is not. Even though it's got speed and it's a big haste mastery neck, I do have the Volcaros necks currently, so it's just out simming it. Let's see. What can I add? I'm gonna check to see what I can add the gem to. Where's the gem? Out of socket. Can be used on helms. Okay, helm would be good. Bracers. Already have one on bracers. Belts or rings. BGs and add. Okay. And I have it already on my rings. So I would say helms, bracers, belts, or rings. I mean, it's really, you know, either one. I could get something with tertiaries that might be better, so probably just put it on helm. Right now, let's just, let's get this. So this is sad days. I mean, unfortunately, none of this was upgrades. You know, it happens. Also, Divergent Mythic Class, yeah. It's also sad that I got this 2 weeks in a row. Should have, hopefully, would have rather had another hunter out there get it instead. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on my helm. Yes. And then I'm gonna do a quick sim to see what stat I could be using. Although, let's see. Let me just pop this right now. My crit is insanely low. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm using that double ring. So I need to go and put on the 49. I need to put on my crit ring. Or do I? You know what? Why don't I try augury again? I mean, I was doing it last week because of single target. Alright, so my crit is, 44 is the cap. Let's just do a sim C now and see what it tells me for the gem. What it thinks. I mean, I think crit haste would be great. I think that's what it's gonna end up being, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. Just not getting a healer in here. Grab these. I'll grab that too. That'll give me an extra point. Go craft this and get my point up. Hey, nice to see some good MM content. What do you prefer? High keys, leech or avoidance? Ooh, trying to think. I tend to go with avoidance because I think most of the time you're not dying to rot, right? I don't, other than maybe the bursting weeks where it's like, you get those big stacks, which I don't believe avoidance works on bursting. But other than that, I don't think I generally ever die to rot, and you just don't get as much value out of leech. I mean, you do heal yourself, and it might help the healer, but I think there's bigger mechanics that can really do, think of the tree boss in Darkheart Thicket, where it knocks you back and it does like 70% of your damage. I'm pretty sure that's avoidable, or gets diminished by avoidance. Oh, looks like we just got a healer. So I'm gonna buy these real quick, and then I'm gonna head over to Atal. Real quick, I'm gonna update plus 24 Atal. Plus 24 Atal. Dazar. Hunter. Sorry, I'm just editing the thing. But yeah, I would say my view is avoidance, and it's definitely better for raids. So then you don't have to swap them constantly. Oh, I didn't get the gem. It's saying crit haste, heavy haste, crafty is emerald. Crafty is emerald. Okay, I'll just drop this real quick to grab it. Oh, had to click. Try to just run through. But yeah, so I would definitely lean toward avoidance. Maybe during bursting weeks, it might be good, but I would need to double check to see if bursting is diminished by avoidance at all. Okay, Atal. Okay. Need to check. Going left with lust. Then I need to do this, and go here and add that real quick. And then I'm going to put a rune and food buff. Okay. Make sure everything looks right. Got my Scarab Beast. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, so before this starts, I'm going to remember that I want to try to binding the Juggernauts here.
2, 1.
I'm going to summon my pet right when the key starts. Here we go. Very excited. Start of a new week, getting keys done. It's always fun. I'm going to Hunter's Mark the Juggernaut as well. And then I'm going to empty... Oh, shoot.
Bloodlust.
I messed this up a little bit, unfortunately. But I'd rather the other people get the bonuses instead of me messing up and also playing around myself. Oh, that sounds weird. I'm going to Freezing Trap right in front of me now. There we go. Got that Juggernaut. Oh, nice. I'm going to dispel that one. That was a nice Vortex by the Druid. I'm going to set the... Oh, wow. I just, like, sidestepped that easily. Okay, I'm going to grab that one. That's not what I want. I'm going to feign this. Oh, good pull. And then I have binding in a couple seconds. He's going to jump in 3, so I'm binding now. Might actually be able to catch both of them. I'm going to dispel this one. Oh man, this is an awesome pull. This is very fun. And I'm going to freeze trap here. Just in case I get the jump. I can use my freeze trap a little bit more liberally. Because I am taking Scare Beast. Oh, hopefully they despawn. Oh, nope. Okay, great. I'm going to MD that. I can feign the Soul Burn if that gets off on me. Okay, and pay a little bit of attention here. I can also dispel it. Except I'm not seeing it. I'm going to kick that. Watch the Juggernaut. It's going to jump in 5. Do I have... I do have binding here. I think it's worth sending CDs, especially into the Juggernaut, or the Colossus. I'm going to trap there. Dispel one. Oh, this key is just going fantastic. It's very fun. Having a great time. I think we had maybe 2 deaths at the start, but that's fine. I'm gonna set the augury as my focus target for kick.
Kick.
I'm gonna dispel this juggernaut. Oh, that was unfortunate that I had my cast on him right when.
Personal.
Okay, I'm gonna put binding down. Oh, I just fence it or feign that. It's more focused on the jumps of the juggernauts. Back to Colossus. Oh, he still got me. I do have freezing trap. I can dispel one of those. I'm gonna freezing trap here for one of the jumps. There we go.
Out.
I'm gonna dispel that when I can. You know what? I'm gonna dispel a juggernaut instead. Because I only get one stack of the Colossus, but a juggernaut jumping on somebody does a lot of damage if it's buffed. Nice. This has been really fun so far. Okay. And to target the augury here. Oh, I can't switch it to the priestess and dispel the juggernaut binding. Get my volley going. I'm gonna dispel that. I'm gonna kick him. With it just being one, I'm not really worried about getting healed up if it hits me. The jump. I do have CDs here. I'm gonna try to kill the augur first, if possible. I'm gonna set my sights on him. I'm gonna trap that, make that really easy for everybody. That was a great CC by the DH, I believe. Got that binding off. And dispel the juggernaut. Oh, that's a fun pull. Here, depending on if the tank brings the boss farther out, I can just CC the ads. Okay, so he is not bringing the boss far out. I'm gonna trap that.
Add.
And I'm gonna do this on this guy. Dispel the boss here. Go back on the ad. I'm actually gonna tar trap as well.
Soak.
And I gotta soak in a couple seconds here.
Soak.
Soak. I'm defensive this just in case too. Because this is where the real damage comes out. And stand by this back one here.
Add.
I get binding. Oh, I don't know if it hit. Dispel this, so the tank doesn't have to deal with it. CC that. Make sure I don't get hit by this ball. It's going right over the soak.
Soak.
The good thing is, like, you don't have to really do that much damage to the, oh my, I'm gonna pop pot there. Oh my goodness. Just getting absolutely wrecked. I mean, that's how the boss takes a huge amount of damage. Oh, finally caught a stream. You actually made me play MM Hunter. Pushing 3200? That's awesome. You're just absolutely dominating. Oh, don't get hit by that.
Soak.
I wish I could have just CC'd this. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read chat.
Soak.
I'm gonna CC this. Ooh, turtle. Whew. I don't know if you saw my health there. I got real low. Where do we want next? Lust center pack. You have a group that you play with. Hey, you know what? Still, it's absolutely great to I don't think a lot of the player base gets that high, so it's still a huge accomplishment, even with a group. So that's awesome, man. I'm glad I could help you be okay, or maybe could help convince you to your friends that MM's okay to play. I should be kind of trying to pull these in here. I just wanted to get my orbs first. I'm gonna put a binding down to get that little guy off me. Kick that so he moves. Try to focus the screamer. Oh man, that he just wants to stand right there and there. There we go. Still, I mean I don't know what I'll hit, you know, with pugging, but I'm gonna feign this. I'm trying to hit 3,300. That was horrible. Still, then it came 2 weeks. I'm a long time. I just didn't touch it. Yeah, well, I mean, it was still pretty good. Oh, whoa, wasn't paying attention. I'm going to disengage. Whoa, I like was on the. I'm assuming we're lusting here. This is super dangerous though. Lust is up in a minute.
Add. LOS 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hope I'm still line of sight. Yeah. So the big fear here. Oh shoot. Let's see if I can get a feint off. Yeah. Okay, I was not on the right side. I should be on this side over here. The big thing is Sanguine. I'm really afraid that this boss is gonna just sit right in a Sanguine and heal a ton. Get a Manta, thank you. Oh, look at that! Look at this pro. Oh, gotta kill him. Kill him over there in that corner. Oh no!
LOS 4.
All right, don't kill him right now. Definitely, I'm gonna start killing this guy over here. I'm gonna summon Pet because I'm assuming we're lusting here, and I'm gonna start and lust. Oh, we still had, oh no, we had 6 seconds.
Bloodlust.
Oh, good thing somebody had it. I mean, I should be having drums. That was bad. I hate when that happens. When it's like, oh, I'm gonna lust right here. Everything's ready to go, and you know, it was like 6 seconds too early. I need a big thing when I have my pet at to bring that lust icon timer down here. Most of your team is 35. Oh wow. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I think that's what 27's Siphene. That's super cool though. That's very impressive. I think it's definitely someplace I want to get eventually. I think it, you know, I think it's a rough time pugging your way up there unless you're push way early.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you. Sorry about that. All 26s. Okay. 26. Look at this awesome group we got here. I'm gonna CC this. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna interrupt and then put binding down so that they can all get trapped. I'm gonna feign. Oh, didn't get the feign. Really, it wasn't a great one. I'm gonna bear here, and actually I'm gonna pot. This is just getting a little hectic. Yeah, those jumpers can hurt. And I hadn't MD'd that pack. Loving these streams, even though I play BM. Keep it up. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. Have you tried any? Oh, that's FX. Hey, how's it going? Hope you liked the speed set. You know, information. I always can do a little bit more. Crux has always known the power of. Yeah, you know, Crux is the real one. They see the light every time. I'm gonna CD here. Oh, even though I'm so dangerously low. Hopefully I don't die. That's obviously not like optimal CD, like it's more of a pad thing, but I was very afraid that I was gonna get wrecked by those little jumpy birds. Like this would have been a better pack to CD on, but between dying and not dying, I'd rather not die. Yeah, see this is I can CC one of those out. Kick. I'm gonna Scare Beast here. Back to MM because of these vids. Just hit 3K. That's awesome. That's great, Tarjan. Tarjan? I'm sorry if I ever pronounce things names wrong. You know, it's obviously very hard to know over text. But that's awesome. I'm glad that you are getting some MM keys in there and having fun doing it. I think the more MM players there are, the better the chance that you know, we change the meta, we change the view of the many here. I don't know if we'll really change the meta, but at least we'll be more accepted. Okay, I'm gonna put Hunter's Trap on the Guardian and focus on that guy. You know what? Actually, my like. Oh no. Okay, I'll just hang out back here. It's a little unfortunate, but there's not much I could do about that. It's just unfortunate that I kicked the same one as someone else. I wonder if I should have a thing that puts a marker on who I'm kicking. The only problem would be is that MM kicks are pretty long, so you can't always kick everything that's important. So I don't want to like tell someone, oh, I'm getting this kick and then not. Better the chance we get the aim shot to not have the charges. Better? I don't, Sifian, not sure exactly what you're saying. Better the chance we get aim shot to not have charges. Oh, yeah, I mean, it would be cool. I don't seem to have a rough time with the aim shot charges. Maybe in raid, you know, you get to points where you're like, oh, I guess I'm just, you know, arcane shotting instead of doing something like rapid fire. But I feel like it's been a pretty good mix, especially within your cooldown windows. I go left. I can go far. Alright, I am going to set him as my target for kicks. And I'm going to stand in the middle so the healer can see me. Alright, mine is 62. So there's someone that is farther behind. So I'm going to try to bring it down to about like 20. And then I'll try to help out whoever is a bit farther behind. And while I remember, I'm going to put Hunter's Mark on the big guy. Okay, we're actually pretty close, so I might get it down a little bit lower first. Okay, 19. I'm at 15 now. Now I'm behind. I'm going to pop CDs here just to help get this over with. Alright, bait to the middle. I have my last orb. I wasn't really paying attention to orbs there, obviously. I was much more focused on making sure all the totems die at the same time. I try to stack right on the edge of the green, just to make it so that save as much space as possible. I was talking to somebody commented on a video the other day about how they wish we didn't have to have so many add-ons to be able to play the game, which I mean I definitely agree with. But I also would love if Blizzard would, I know it would look not as like natural in the game. It's not like, oh, slime on the ground, but if they had hard set lines for stuff so I can know if I am definitively in or out. I'm gonna try to get to the far back here. Box myself in. I also wish that it would do the little swirly on the ground so you know it was coming rather than have to wait for it to hit to know. You know, like it's still you get the same amount of time, but being able to preemptively see it is always really nice. Okay, I'm saying nice to have people playing MM raid tier higher stuff. I end up having no aim shot charges for about 6 seconds. Yeah, no, I agree. That definitely can happen in the, especially in I think raid is where I run into that. I'm gonna ping where to stack. Oh yes, thank you. Love that. Hate pinging. Yeah, having somebody ping that's not me is fantastic. We have a minute 40 on Lust. Okay.
Kick.
I'm gonna grab both these right now, just because.
Ads.
Spider spawned underneath me.
Kick.
I'm at defensive here. From what I've heard, this is like a heavily tank positioning boss. I'm gonna try to trap this one. Let's see if I can get. Oh no, they already got it. This team's been just absolutely rocking it.
Kick.
And obviously my
Stack.
my WeCore keeps saying kick, and that's not possible anymore. It's just I
Ads.
haven't updated since the start of the season.
Kick.
Can I feign this?
Kick.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's worth it or if it's really bad for putting it on the healer or the priest. Which is the healer, yeah. Oh, this whole time I definitely thought it was a Shadow Priest.
Kick.
Okay. I'm gonna drop this here. I'm actually gonna drop Binding as well. Just because we're so close to the boss. Wow.
Kick.
Are they getting bind or not? I'm gonna turtle this. I'm summoning Pet here. I'm gonna start dismissing and lusting. Oh, someone else did the thing too. I'm gonna get
Kick.
far.
Aw, crap.
Stack. Ads.
Got a little bit chaotic. I think it was because of my lust I threw people off. Unfortunately, I didn't mean to, obviously, but it's just things can get so chaotic on this boss in particular. He dies in 3, so I'm just going to get away from everything. GG. Thank you for group. Awesome team. And look at that, 6 points. It's huge. Doing fantastic over here. Alright. No gear, but that's okay. I don't know if I really could use anything. Yeah, that was great. It's a really fun team. I'm gonna hearth and start looking for the next one. Let's see, I need Everbloom and Rise are the only other 24s I need now. And then it's gonna be all 25s. What is your... Was this the... I mean, you know, yeah, kinda. I'm very happy that it's not tyrannical this week. I don't know if it's so much revenge, but it definitely feels good to not fail it, you know, so many times. Okay, so I need a A Rise and an Everbloom is what I'm looking for. Find a group. 24, 25, Rise Everbloom. Here we go. Boom, there's one. There's another one. There's a third one. OCE, there's a fourth one. I'm going to wait on this because I don't know. I think people might not want to choose this because of his IO. And I don't want to end up sitting in queue for a really long time here. Okay, and I have something. Oh, got into an Everbloom. Hey. Let's see. Filter first craft bonus. Nice. All right. And then what do I have? I think I have some points here. I'm trying to get into this to be able to experiment for the, what are they called, potions, to get the advanced experimenting potion thing, because I've already unlocked all the things that give me the benefits outside. Okay, actually, what do I need? I just need this. Oh, nice. Okay, what's the max of this? Learn to craft, insight. Nope. So awesome. Learn sub specialization. Get 5 here. Whatever you mean. Okay, so I just need 15 more points. It's huge. So close. Oh, look at this. Group's already full. It took like a minute. This was a 24 Everbloom, so I'm gonna go edit that in the my video editing thing. Oh wait, what? What did I change the name of? Okay. There we go. It just hadn't updated for some reason. Everbloom. Okay. This one. Yes. I know I could be taking portals. I do realize that. I just I'm a little bit superstitious. I feel like whenever I take portals, things go awry. I'm glad it updates quickly, you know. I would hate to have trick somebody, do the classic bait and switch, be like, "Oh, look, you want to learn about Atal'Dazar 24? Psych, we're in Everbloom. Gotcha." Oh, ran into a tree. All right, who do we got? This guy's in Gorground. Everbloom. I'm assuming that's Everbloom, and then this is target party 1. So I'm gonna change this. If you didn't know, the party leader is always party 1. Question for the next key, 100%. Do you like MM so much because of the shape of your bow is similar to Manta when you're holding it for aim shot? You know what? I've never checked. No. That's definitely not the reason, but that's a cool thing that I'll have to make sure to look out for. Mantas are my spirit animal. I'm all about it. You know, I've always been a huge fan, and actually, oh man, it was a couple years ago now, but my wife, we went to Atlanta, Georgia, because they have this huge, absolutely enormous aquarium, and they have a couple mantas there. I do scuba dive and stuff, but I popped my eardrum in college, and I haven't really tested out going underwater since then because they said it'll pop. Okay, wait, sorry. Let me read this. Never dealt with Incorporeal affix. It's like 3rd week. I can do most of the Incorps. You can use, is it Soothe Beast or something? Soothe Beast, I think, to CC them as well. I can scare Beast too. Let me see his talents. Hibernate. If it's to grab that, good to use this week. Not sure if it changes anything big for you. Okay, I'm ready. I'm SETI. We're just gonna absolutely destroy this. Okay, checking everything. I'm not lust. Great.
5, 4, 3,
Tank MD. Oh,
1.
I will need to check that out. Because then if I don't have to do this, it would be great. It's not instant. Eh, algae. I'm gonna hunter's mark this guy. And how much is Scare Beast? Yeah, 1.2. I mean, that's fine. We have enough to cover it.
Kit.
I'm gonna hold. Okay, there it is. I think he was like, "Are they all just gonna wait
Bloodlust.
to do big damage?" And that is exactly what we did. Oh,
Kit.
oh my, oh my. I'm not sure what happened there.
Aw, crap.
I feel like that's a big loss. We could still do this, but that was definitely unfortunate. How does that work? Is it just automatically pick the tank to MD? I've never heard of that. Because that would be fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for the
Kick.
mage. Apparently, it's pretty much all his duties. I'm gonna interrupt to try to get him out of this.
Kick.
I'm gonna try to trap that.
Aw, crap.
Oh, jeez. Oh no.
Debuff.
Oh, I didn't. I got. Oh, this is just going very awry. I'm not sure what's happening. Is he not an AOE, or is CDs like really rough for mage? I'm not sure. But we're
Debuff.
seeming to do very low damage. I will have CDs up here.
Kick.
I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark back on him.
Out.
I have a sneaking suspicion that somebody might rage out of this because of how long this is taking. I'm gonna put a Hunter's Trap here.
Kick.
Only rain. Okay. Yeah, in raid I literally actually have macros for just the tanks with their actual names, so that I don't have to worry about, if like one of them has the opportune time to get ads sent on them and the other one has to tank the boss or something, I don't accidentally send it to the wrong person and get them destroyed.
Debuff. Kick.
Try to kill the naturalist. I'm gonna say that's almost undoubtedly it.
Aw, crap.
Okay. GG. Unfortunate, but it happens. It's okay. We survive. We persevere. We keep going. So let me check this out. Tank MD misdirect. Tank MD misdirect. Hmm. Off to a Oh, the Mario Kart weak order. That's called Death Alert. Rough start. Yeah, so it's a Death Alert. This, and you can actually change the sounds. So like when a DPS dies, or a healer, or a tank. Oh wait, what was the Mario Kart? Maybe you're talking about the Pac-Man sound. I'm guessing. But yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. Find a group. Let's go. Here we go. Next key. Moving on. Tank Aug Mage? I'm none of those, but let's see. Maybe they'll still want me. There's a Rise, OCE. Oh, and I got declined to both those. And look at that. Boom, Rise. Oh, can't hurt it. Sorry, Tank whispered that this is their fault too, so. Oh, gee, man. Good luck. Oh, didn't finish it. Dun dun dun. So this is going to be a. Oh man, look at this group. Guessing game. I don't have that add-on yet, so I'm gonna say that tank is Tar Party 3. Oh, Tar Party 4. Oh man, this is a big failure. I'm sorry, everybody. I've guessed wrong too many times. I usually have a pretty high success rate at guessing party numbers, but unfortunately, my reign has come to an end. That was a full group before I figured it out. Let me change the details here. Plus 24. More Rosons. Rise. I have to think about that again. Yeah, I beat, then I won't have to fail everybody as I try to target the right party member. But the only thing is I'm looking at it right now on Curse, and I'm just so confused. Click tank MD button 1, left 1 or 0. Oh, no, that's just a macro you have to have. 2 hidden buttons, first and second. There you go. Like a macro button that macro can be placed in bars. Always. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a cool thing. I won't mess with it right now, but I will test it after this. Because that seems like way easier than having a billion macros with his option 1 layout. Okay. Are they? They're all inside. Oh, stop that recording. Start again. So I am trying to record these two so that I can still make the videos out and hopefully get to a point where I'm streaming and able to do so much streaming that people aren't seeing, the same keys in the videos as they are in the stream. But I do want to keep making the videos and getting, the hunter tech tips and all that stuff. Well, I really appreciate it. Siphon, the Scythe dog. And I'm last. Okay.
5, 4,
Last
3,
first
2,
pack.
1.
I'm gonna get my pet out just in case here. Okay. Okay, got my pet. It's alive, which I had a problem with last night on my fresh 70. Okay, I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on him and my focus, and then pop CDs here.
Avoid.
I think we're missing a volley. Yep.
Crap.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I definitely thought someone would have a CD.
Kick.
That's a huge waste. I think 4 of us died. Ah, I should have swapped. I should have just swapped it. That's
Avoid.
just rough. Alright, I'm not gonna let that one go off, that's for sure. And I'll have frost freezing trap for the next one, because I'm not gonna let this keep happening.
Avoid.
You know, you can blame people for this stuff, or you can just try to adjust and
Shield.
okay. Oh my. Okay, back to this one. Sorry, that's my Google thing telling me that the dryer's ready. Are you actually hearing the dryer in the background? Is that coming through at all? I realize my office door is open.
Avoid. Shield.
Oh man. I'm getting trolled by some friends here talking about my lack of knowledge back in BFA. Oh, that's fun. I have tap tip for first boss. Give me 1 second just to kind of get this key back on track, and I'll start reading all these great comments again.
Ord.
Okay, not on me. Don't want to get hit by that, and I'll kick that. Get my volley to reproc.
3, 2.
3, 2, 1. Maybe I can bait orb. There we go.
Kick.
Okay, that is a waste of a freezing trap, but
1. Ord.
I'm just trying to make sure that we don't run into the same thing that happened earlier where we all died. Yeah, so it's like a
2.
Google
1.
speaker thing.
Ord.
I think we actually got it for free somehow. I don't remember entirely how that worked. But the Google speaker I think just like came to, you know, it was like
1.
maybe they were running getting new ones and they just had a huge overstock, but it was something weird like that. That's not what I wanted to do. That's super unfortunate.
Pull.
And I'm getting pulled. Alright. He's gonna choose me, I know it. Right here. Gonna dodge this jump.
Dodge.
Not on me. Oh no. Okay, that's good.
Pull.
Okay. Tech tip for his boss. There's little poles that you can stand on top of as long as he doesn't jump at all. However, as long as you need to run immediately. Okay. I don't know, obviously I don't know where exactly the poles are, but I will definitely kind of test that out, especially as I'm doing the keys on my alt, because they'll be pretty low still. So doing all the tips I can. Okay. He's the next kick.
Kick.
Oh, and CC'd. I'll CC through this one. So this key has been just a bit chaotic, unfortunately, but I think it's still salvageable. Oh, or is Rise might be the really tight timer one, huh? Well, either way, we keep trying. Alright, try to maximize the gains on these orbs. And I'm gonna exil here. Oh, get in that. Oh my Lanta. This isn't tyrannical. What was that damage? What? That was wild. That was so much damage. Alright, defensives. Got it. Now I know. Definitely not making that mistake twice. Oh, what? I thought he does it once before the phase. I was definitely kind of expecting this to happen right now. I don't know if it's random. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to grab this. I'm just gonna grab all these. Mine. Okay, I didn't get 5, but that's okay. Main point is that none go through.
Spread. Avoid.
Please, please go away. Please go away. Okay, I'll go away. Oh, you think that was a... oh no! Oh my gosh. That was so bad. Alright, run immediately.
Soak.
Turtle this. I'm gonna exil too to get my health up. Man, I think ever since the first pull, I've just been a little sloppy here. Need to recenter, not get tilted. I'll stay here. Nope, no one's coming for it. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see if the dispel went out right at the same time. 20 seconds till he's dead. I think we're fine. I can always health pot if I need to. No. Alright. Okay. Rise was just nerfed big time today. Oh, cool. Maybe buff X. I think Priest Master spelled both debuffs. This only thing that does that kind of damage on Fort. Or distracting more comments in chat. Oh, thank you. You know, yeah, just what I need. But actually, it's okay. You know, obviously, I love how active the chat is being right now. Definitely much better than me talking to myself a whole bunch. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. Oh no. Oh.
Dodge ink.
I can health pot this next one. I don't think I will have anything else. Maybe bear. No, it's happening right now.
AOE.
Okay, I'm gonna health pot there.
Aw, crap.
Yeah. I have turtle coming up in 30.
Dodge ink.
I have bear though, so I can still do that. Just gonna make sure not to get hit with anything silly.
AOE.
Ah, well. Oh no, I died before my thing went off.
Dodge ink.
Tank hit doesn't have max rate. Oh. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that the tank gave. I mean, I actually thought the pally over here, that I was like, oh please move. I thought that was the tank, so I was trying to actively stay away from them. But this goes so much better for BM for my plan. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna focus on not getting hit and immediately get hit. Okay, here we go. Gonna go left. Oh, psych! I went right. Gotcha. So fast. I wish I could turtle here and be a little cheesy, but I think I'll need it for the next guys. And it sounds like oh no! It sounds like they opened the portal, so it's okay. Oh no! Okay, they're opening. There we go. Yeah, unfortunate. Couldn't show my awesome dodging skills. I don't have lust for a little bit, unfortunately.
Dodge ink.
But I can defensive when they get this going. I'm gonna exil here, and then I will survival the next one.
Dodge ink.
It's coming up in 3 seconds. Oh, I lost that. Lost that one, unfortunately.
AOE.
Here it comes. There we go. Defensive this. Wait, why are they killing the left one? I thought we for sure killed the right one. Am I incorrect? All right, I'm gonna get as far back as I can.
Frontal.
And I'm gonna,
Dodge Inc.
I'm just gonna cheetah over here. Bear. So, if anybody knows, right one equals the massive. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it looks like everybody was focusing left because the left one's at, I think, the same or lower health. Hello, so I'm trying fresh 70 MM Hunter. The skills are so much better than BM for my playstyle. Just can't get used to the skill rotation. Okay. Trying to think what I could suggest. I think that the best thing to do is obviously, I'm going to CC this and I'm going to save Scare Beast here so that Healer doesn't have to worry about it. Biggest thing I would suggest, because I'm assuming the issue that you're having is the opener, because it's like,
Frontal.
sorry, one second. Don't want the washer thing yelling at you all. Figure out my wife's laughing in the background. I would suggest using training dummies or something would help, because it's just do it slow. Don't try to spam it out. You know, just try to get the rotation of how you want to do things. Pop CDs here. I don't know where to lust at this point. Just because I would have lust on those big guys, but it was so chaotic I didn't have time. But yeah, just trying the rotation on dummies makes it a lot easier because you're not having to dodge anything. And truthfully, you know, I can't even imagine 20 minutes. You'll feel much more comfortable and then just keep playing. I was a little afraid of tagging stuff there. I didn't want to accidentally grab extra ads or something. I didn't get the trick shots. I don't even think about training. Yeah, training dummies are super useful. Another way, it's not a fun way to really get your opener in check is to, you know, prog hard bosses in Mythic, where you just do the first minute, and so you just constantly do the your pulls over and over again. It would be cool if Blizzard made a like a testing scenario or something where you had the ability to reset cooldowns and stuff. That would be like a really cool thing. I don't know if they've ever talked about doing that, but I mean, it would be awesome. Actually, you know what? The follower dungeons is super good for stuff like this. Because you actually will attack stuff, you know, and but you can test it out. That was a whole new. Oh, I tagged that. Oh well. That's the whole new system they just put in. I haven't gone in and looked at it yet, but I'm pretty sure that's literally why they put it in, so that you could test rotation without worrying about people getting upset or anything. You know, people being like, "Oh, why aren't you doing enough damage?" or whatnot. And so it's just a very low pressure because it's all AI. You know, you have an AI tank and AI healer. They don't care if you stand there for 5 minutes. I was just about to type that. Follower dungeon is actually pretty great for that. Yeah. So I mean, I haven't gone in and checked it out. I probably should just to know, see what it's all about. But I would say having the ability to reset cooldowns, you know, so you don't have to sit around and wait, would also be great. Proving grounds may be beneficial too. That's scatter, right? I don't know if you wanted me to call you scatter or mixie, but does proving grounds does it reset CDs like that, or is it the same thing where you still have to wait for CDs, but at least you can have like a testing area? Plus, you get an achievement and stuff for doing the proving grounds.
Dodge. Kick.
I'm saving CDs for the tank, and I'm gonna lust there as well, or I'm gonna definitely ask.
Kick.
Too bad it hasn't picked me because I can feign death this.
Aw, crap.
Unfortunate.
Dodge.
Let's see if I can grab him. Oh, look at that! Just on the edge with that trap.
Dodge.
Oh, Oh no. Lusting tank. Okay. Yeah, I completely agree. This thing is just so gnarly. I'm also gonna stay really far away from everybody because I don't want to potentially have to deal with them getting picked and deal with the same thing. Oh, cool. So you can reset CDs there. So that's pretty cool. It would just be nice if it was like in the major city or something.
Dodge Inc.
Please don't choose me. Alright. Love that. Really, really am not a fan of this guy doing his silly, massive AoE. I don't know where the bombs are going to land, and then if you get hit, you die.
Adds.
Oh.
Dodge Inc.
Alright, just focus on killing this thing. Oh my gosh, am I still what is the range on this? 30 yards. Oh my. That's insane. I'm over here just like trying to spam it and apparently way too far away. Does it not? It must not work with mastery. Hey! Don't eat that. Sorry, my dog is trying to eat my wife's like laptop, it looks like. And now he's burping on it. Very nice. Yeah, he's just he's checking it out for you.
Frontal.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So yeah, you can freezing trap the ads here, which is obviously not what you're looking to do. Damage font add-on. Are you talking about the ones that pop up here? I'm guessing. And I believe that is called nameplate scrolling text add-ons and nameplate SCT. If you're talking about these like big number things. Alright, I'm not gonna stand right next to the tank because
Frontal.
I don't want to accidentally get cleaved.
Frontal.
I think that's part of ranged privilege is. Oh, what? Okay.
Dodge.
I was gonna be really sad if I had thrown that trap on the roof somehow.
Adds. Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Try to kill this.
Dodge.
Oh, okay. I didn't take the dot. Let's see if I can trap this one.
Adds.
I'll really try to focus on the archer since I'm the ranged. And all defensive here because of the pulsing damage.
Frontal. Frontal. Adds.
Oh my goodness. This is just never ending.
Fixate.
See, I wish I could put just freezing trap down, but it's so rough in this arena to get that to work. Looks like we're catching up here. Oh no! And I jinxed it.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh. Alright.
Frontal.
Oh, okay. Womp womp. I think the tank DC'd or left or tank DC or leave, you think? Oh, well, it looks like someone's hearthing. Yeah, alright. GG. Sorry about your key. Oh well, you know, it had a wild start. I'm not saying that I absolutely expected this to get a lot better. It's Tuesday, you know. We're having fun doing keys. That's all I'm looking for. Okay, I think you need to requeue. I know it's wave based damage. Okay, no problem, Marius. Sometimes, yeah. What was it? Resonating Arrow and Wild Spirits last expansion. Getting that to spawn out. People don't know what we're talking about, you like are. Well, now of course I can't do it. But basically, you'll go to do something here, and it will end up on top of this. Or in Mist of Turnisis, there was literally flags that would connect across, and you could put ground effects on top of the flags, and it was just wildly unfun to have that happen, especially when it's a big damage cooldown. All right, we got Everbloom. That sounds good. I mean, maybe he'll take me. We got another Rise. We got another Everbloom. We got another Everbloom. Alright. Queued as much as I could. See what happens. But yeah, after I get an Everbloom and a Rise done, I will be on 24s. Lust Og. I mean, maybe they have a Lust, so maybe that's an old message. And what they really meant by Lust Dog is they meant Hunter. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly what everybody means when they ask for a certain class. Oh, I was going to be so excited if it was that. Hey. That would have just been hilarious. Okay, let's see. This is a Everbloom. So, I mean, I might as well. It's all tank. There's a healer. I'll wait. You know, I've definitely been booted before randomly without being told. So, hey, but this guy seems cool. Yo. I need you to frag. Frag? Hmm? Deal with Incorp? You mean? I don't know. They said I need you to frag out. So, or big damages you looking for? No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's looking for big damages. Oh, I gotcha. Don't worry. He's looking for big damages, and I think Everbloom is by far our big damage key. Maybe Throne is also really good because of the big pulls, but well, there are. He said he doesn't do damage, and I was like, you're Og. It's our DPS. I think that's a really funny meme that people have been putting around. Is the you know, it's since augment is, you know, it's just enhancing everybody else's damage. It's no longer your damage; it's our damage. You know. And I like it's now starting to extend to, you know, priests, healer priests, and PI. You know, oh, it's our PI, it's our damage. You know, they should get the shout out for doing so much. Yeah, actually, let me. This is my. I'm going to share, post a clipboard. So I'm just going to put this in chat too, if anybody's looking for current Incorporeal talent build using Scare Beast. Okay, I just linked that in chat if anyone wanted to grab that, because it does do, you know, it's helpful to have something that can cover stuff. But apparently it's, what is this, 25 yards? I don't understand that. 48 yards, 25 yards. Who who is determining that this doesn't get affected by mastery? I guess it would be super overpowered and maybe PvP. You could stand super far away. You see a feral druid running around, you just could constantly scare beast it. But I feel like at least in PvE, I shouldn't all of a sudden have this wildly shorter range. Oh, 30-yard range. Where did I get 25 from? 25 focus. Still, 30 versus 45. That's a whole half. 50% less range. Right? 24? No, that's backwards. My other stuff's 50% more range. You know, math is hard sometimes. Well, since we got like a pretty solid team rolling, and we're just looking for a tank, I will change this back to Everbloom. Everbloom. Oh, so that is something that I don't like. I think it has something to do with PvP, because it's saying like there's an alliance around here casting something, because it happens a lot when people do Bestial Wrath. Let's Beast. Okay. PvP. Now PvP stuff useful. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and look at this. All of this stuff I don't need to load, so I'm gonna say never, because I don't need it to load except for when I do PvP. You don't like the giant? You know what? You're right. I should turn it back on. I actually recently, or last week, I guess, I turned off the afflicted weak aura because I had it downloaded for my balanced druid, and I can't do anything afflicted for MM Hunter. So getting a large or really loud afflicted in your ear was not fun, and also just really tedious when I was making FODs. Yeah, I don't think she'd appreciate that. How you doing, babe? Yeah, see, she's doing great.
I'm just getting caught up on watching because I didn't do like any last week.
That's good. Well, you know what? I have gotten, I think, at least one key done.
Nice.
Yeah, one. That's okay. Yeah. No, yeah, I get you. My wife's very awesome. I would never do anything to tick her off, though. You know, she's the big dog.
I feel like you're the better one in the relationship.
I don't know about that. Yeah, there's some funny moments in my WoW career when my wife was around. One time I accidentally wiped the raid because it was oh man, it was probably maybe the last apartment. We lived in really small apartments before we got a house, and so there's really, you know, it's studio, so everywhere is the main room.
With the dog.
Yeah, with the dog. But one time she actually was stretching, and I got a little bit distracted, and I accidentally wiped the raid. And I think that had to be years ago too, and it still gets brought up to this day. But you know, I think they all accepted my reasoning there. All right, what are we looking for? I think we're still looking for a tank. What can I do in the meantime? Well, I can go look for the big Zuzas. I'm gonna guess one of them's in here. That's not it. No. Yeah, they usually talk when you get pretty close, so you can find them. If you don't know what this is, it's a little scales daycare, and it's basically yeah, those I think that was pretty much exactly how it went down. It was like, man, why I thought you were so good at that, and I was like, oh, sorry, my wife was doing yoga, I got distracted. But the quests I'm doing right now, I do them, they're daily, and they just give you like battle pet stuff, you know, for leveling up or buying, you know, you get the tokens and whatnot. And there it is, just hanging out right here. And I need the big Zuzo, that should be the easiest one to find. He's like a giant dragon. And there he is. Just hanging out. And they move all the time, which is super frustrating because sometimes, specifically the ones over here, there's like a book, and I won't be able to find it. You can underestimate my pain. Yeah, you know, it's a rough life, you know. Okay, here we go. Grabbed that. Oh, that's just another dragon. Here, I see this one. We now have a 20-month-old, and she. You know what? Well, that's also a very good excuse. You know, I think we're a couple years out still from kids, but often trying to touch the giant blinking power button. Oh, I've definitely. I mean, not with kids, but my dogs have definitely knocked the power out of the wall or stuff like that, or got tangled in an Ethernet cord. And so now I have everything very, very managed to make sure that I don't accidentally lose power from dogs going around. Nothing in here. I don't think he's relisted us in a while. Check before I say anything. Maybe relist. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't fast enough. On to the next. Everbloom. Another Everbloom. Arise. A third Everbloom. A fourth Everbloom. Delisted. Let's see. Everbloom 25? I mean, if I could sneak in there, then one less 24 I gotta do, you know? Alright. Let's see. Give it a minute or two here to test and see if I can get into anything. If you didn't know, also Outland Cup is right now, and there is a vendor here. Yes, and so you get these for completing it on all the levels, and these are a whole bunch of transmog options. So that would be the full set. And then I think if you do all of them, oh, where is the thing? You get 80. So let's see, 5, 10, oh, okay, 15, 30, 40, 55, 70, 85, 100, 115. So 115. So yeah, probably if you just do all of them and then turn that quest in, you can get all the transmog done. And then obviously there's an achievement for getting gold on all of the levels. It's just a fun extra thing to do. Ooh, yeah, I've been farming for mounts on my alts, and I have a whole bunch of these Mr. Panteria insignias. So I should check to see which ones. Yeah, see, like I have a whole bunch of these that I can get exalted with already. Or not already, but could get exalted with. I'm going to wait for the first of the month to use the Darkmoon Fair buff, though. Okay, let's go back to key searches. 24 Everbloom, that sounds great. 25 Rise, also sounds good. I will drop this one, see if I can get into this one. And that's the one I just dropped, so let's check what key I have too. Key. I have a fall 24. So maybe the next one I do, I re-roll it to see if I can get it into one of the keys I need. That's an Everbloom. Drop this one and try to queue for that one. There we go. Nice. Look, and I don't even have to change the name of the stream. Okay. Might as well head out over there. Yeah. You know what? No, I'm gonna go see if there's expedition packs over here that I can grab. We still got a healer and a DPS to fill. I still haven't gotten that add-on yet, Sophie, but not Sophie, Siphene. So I'm gonna just get this set up right now, since I know that they are the tank and the group leader. I should say, hey, hey. Here he's been so far. Just try to chat a little bit up with the group. Yo. Okay. Oh no. Not finding any packs. Unfortunate. Alright, but there's the healer, I believe. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go straight to Gorgrond. And it is 3 more hours of streaming, so we're gonna get a whole bunch of keys in. Or at least we're going to be online trying to get a whole bunch of keys in. Hey, only lust on first pull, yeah. Then lust before second boss, then boss on a big pack, and final boss. Sound good? I'm just checking the lust timings that the tank's wanting. Oh, we lost our lock. I mean, the good news is it's the DPS role, so there's bound to be someone who wants to join. Oh, he came back. Everbloom. Okay, I think we're all here. Make sure to repair up, so I don't run into that trouble during the key. I mean, not that we're gonna die. There's no way. Hunter's super tanky, always able to survive all the mechanics. That's what we're known for. Oh, look at this. Someone putting down a banquet. Thank you. Thank you for food. So I'm thinking last first pack, big pack after second boss, and final boss. Sound good? Box, please. All right. Start recording. Okay. All right. Well, you know, the tank hasn't responded, but they are on one of the Brazilian server, so sometimes there's a language barrier. I think it's okay. We just it's just part of doing keys. Oh, see, there we go. I said it's great for them. So here we go. We're gonna do this 24 Everbloom. We're gonna get past the first pack. It's gonna be amazing. I believe. This guy's even called Retribution, so I mean, he's ready to go. Oh, I was hoping he had the Lego. But it's okay. You can do a lot of damage even without the legendary. And I think Rep Pally's got a big buff today.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, going to summon my pet here. So this is my focus target. And then I'm going to start dismissing.
Kick.
Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing the small first. Glad I didn't just inherently lust. That would have been very sad. Oh no. What is? I mean, I didn't lose any CDs. This is the second time though that this has happened. I'm not sure what the plan is and why things are going so crazy here. I feel like you bring this into the next pack. It's not bursting or anything like that.
Kick.
Okay, now I gotta dismiss and lust.
Bloodlust.
Set this as my focus and CDs. Okay. Well, he's just out there, and I'm gonna save my kick for the important cast.
Kick.
That one.
Debuff. Kick.
Get the Scare Beast off on that guy. Yeah, I'm not sure why this has happened. This second key, is this the route this week, or if anybody knows, I definitely have not seen this happening until these past two keys. But it seems like it's nobody's prepared for it and things go wrong. Set my focus target to that guy. We get binding down for the leapers.
Kick. Debuff.
Oh, we need a kick on that. I'm gonna put freezing trap down for that. Perfect timing. And then I'm gonna kill the stinger because I really don't want to deal with that debuff over and over again. And it's getting kited through the sanguine. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna pop CDs here.
Kick.
Sorry if I got quiet there. I think I got thrown again by the rough start. But we're getting back into rhythm. Everything's starting to go a lot smoother. Ooh, don't fall over and drag Gnarlroot into this. He is not fun. I remember the first couple weeks when he was the strat is to pull him, and then we all went, oh, you know what? No, this guy is rough. Let's just run right by him.
Kick.
Okay, I don't have a. Okay, he is starting to PI me, which is nice. This one's the next one. I won't have it, so I need to be ready for freezing trap. Oh, and of course he ran straight in, and those got kicked. See if we can just kill him. Nice, he ran out.
Kick.
Try to kick that one. Yeah, it's always a bit rough when you don't have like a whole bunch of AoE stuns and kicks and stuff with these just big old don't want to group together packs.
Kick.
Like once they're grouped together, like especially for MM, you can start cleaving, but until that it's just rough. Ooh, that heal got off. I do have a freezing trap, both pallies. Oh, I'm gonna freezing trap this one, and then scare beast this one.
Kick.
Alright, Hunter's marking this. 2 target clear without volley. Yeah, huge stat times. Yeah, it is. It's never fun to have that running.
Kick.
Oh, kicked when they both hodged. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, but that's the cool thing about this tier set is that you at least can try and keep the volley rolling, which is really, really nice. I do have freezing trap here for this one. Oh, and of course. I mean, it's always better to be proactive, right? Okay. 3.2. Ooh, that's not great. I wonder if I should be going back to pips this week. I think Augury might just be a
Bait.
AoE or Tyrannical week.
Frontal.
Yeah, not doing much damage, but there's not, it's not the time to, you don't get the buff right now, so it's okay. I think actually my CDs are going to line up almost perfectly for the phase.
Frontal.
What's the damage?
That's a habit I need to break.
Bait.
I keep using Chakram and Volley after I use True Shot, which is like 2 GCEs that are just lost. That don't need to be lost.
Add.
I'm gonna MD here so I don't get aggro on these ads.
Add.
One's going through. Trap this.
Add.
Oh, okay. There's no way to
Add.
keep that rolling.
Frontal.
Feign. Also, I don't know if it's because of my textures or whatnot, but seeing those circles on the ground is a little rough.
Frontal.
I wonder if my textures are too high and they're only turned off in raid and not dungeons as well. Put this one up here. Alright, we're about to get the next phase.
Frontal.
What's the damage?
Min-maxing the volley cast there since I unfortunately wasn't going to be able to keep it rolling. He dies in 10. I'm not going to use any CDs.
Add. Add. Add.
Yeah, he dies right here, so it's easy. And now I have CDs for the next big pack. Lust up 1 min. Definitely not lusting here. These things should die way fast enough to save all CDs for the next pack. Put a trap down just to try to help him kite, but looks like he ran right back through it. Alright. Dang, look at that. Big ol' AoE damage coming out from the ret. Okay.
Out.
I'm not gonna... You know what, I'm gonna last here. I'm gonna put binding down. And then I'm gonna start dismiss and lust.
Bloodlust. AoE.
And put freezing trap down.
Crap.
Yeah, I think with the fact that the healer died there, it's probably good that we sent the lust actually. Wasn't a waste. I was a little bit afraid of. Get the volley started.
Kick.
Interrupt that. Keep volley going. Alright. I'm actually going to use multi-shot anyway, but you know, might as well try to play around the 2-set as much as possible.
Hit.
So I was kind of getting baited. Unfortunately, when you are in combat, Hunter's Mark gets I think it's like a 20-second cooldown or something like that. Oh, I didn't have him marked.
AoE.
But when out of combat, you can just keep doing it. So I was trying to hold on to it so I could, you know, use it quicker if I needed to. But Tank kind of was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go." Oh no, I'm not gonna go.
Hit.
I'm gonna freeze and trap that guy. Okay, man, this abomination does not want to die. I'm gonna put binding trap down. I don't have freezing trap. I'm gonna scare Beast this back one, interrupt that one. Oh, no, there we go.
AoE.
Alright. I think we're... Oh, bear there. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh, I think he was feared. It scared me. I was like, oh, did I get aggro somehow? Okay. Got double Zerkers. I have binding up soon. I'm gonna set this guy.
Hit.
I'm actually gonna just freezing trap Because I don't want to accidentally bind them in the Sanguine. That would be really sad.
Out.
Oh. Bad bind. Or bad trap angle. I was more focused on getting my orb for DPS. I can bind here. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, neither of them got bound. What was that? Did I like, I thought it was directly on them. I must have missed or something. Alright, I'm gonna set my hunter's mark on him. And let's see if he goes for the abomination, I'll swap it. Yep, alright. Abomination, because the abomination is way worse. I'm watching this 10-second thing. Try to trap that. Binding now. I don't have binding. I'll just be ready to disengage. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was going to go on me or not.
AoE.
We meant to get distracted about my stretch again. No. Just think I might be a little tilted by the last couple keys. I don't know if we've made it past the first packs very often. Well, actually, I guess in the Rise we got Hate the Leaps, yeah. Yeah, just I think a little tilt going on. Ooh, I'm gonna stealth because I don't want to get zerked. Soothe Mind, that's perfect. Put Hunter's Mark on him. And I'm gonna trap this guy. Oh, no, 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 no.
AoE.
I'm gonna bear this.
Aw, crap.
Oh, the healer died. I can turtle the next one, but I really, really don't want to. Maybe I can just survival it.
AoE.
Yeah, I'm gonna survival it. Hopefully it works. Like, I feel like turtle is bigger on the boss. Oh, I guess it's fortified weak. I don't know. I mean, either way, I survived. Oh, am I? Yeah, I survived. That's okay. Okay. I'm gonna send CDs. Obviously, we're going into the boss, but oh no. Feign. Heal.
Out.
Pot. I didn't MD there. That was bad. Again, I think I'm just a little thrown right now, unfortunately. Just making a little bit of mistakes that I don't usually do. It happens. I think maybe after this I take a hot second to get some water. Chill out. Then I'll go smash through a 24 Rise and I'll have all 24s for Fortified. Okay, I'm going to actually Hunter's Mark that one. And I will kick this. I'm going to bait these in the far corner over here.
Three, two, one.
Ooh, okay, straight line.
Hit.
Oh no, well,
Switch.
got nervous.
Three.
I'm gonna heal. Try to bait away. And be ready to dispel. I think it got, I don't know if it got kicked or not. I can freezing trap that guy. I do have Fortitude of the Bear here.
Three, two.
Let's see if I can bait this far.
Switch.
I'm gonna Fortitude. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna.
Aw, crap.
Three, two.
Oh no. I'm just gonna try to give the healer a second to catch up.
Hit. Switch. Three, two, 1.
Kick that. Oh no. Ah, that's just unfortunate. I think we just took too long. I don't know if it's because I used my
3, 2,
CDs on the pack before, if we really needed it for this or if we needed less for this. I don't know if this key is gonna keep going. Why can't I release? Can you try and release? Maybe reset boss again? Try reset. Yeah, reset the boss. Okay. Well, at least we can all release now. Still not sure if this key is going to continue. At least they're not Ghosted Strathhope. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely my worst experience in a dungeon was back when Classic came back out, and for some reason, like, you know, someone was doing a quest where you had to, like, channel something. I can get every other, not two in a row. CD too long. Yeah, but for some reason they just wouldn't play. Like they were just watching the DPS do this thing when it's like we could just keep going.
Kick. 3, 2, 1.
Oh man.
Kick. Switch. 3, 2, kick. 1.
Okay, there's nothing I can do. I don't have anything left. Oh, yeah.
3, 2,
I could have. Maybe I had turtle right there.
switch.
I think that's gonna be it.
Aw, crap.
Kick.
I'll do stuff like this so we can push together.
Switch.
I mean, that sounds great. Sounds like a good time. I'm definitely down to push. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's just what it is. Back to the grind we go. You know, I'm gonna take a hot, 2 minutes, go get a cold water, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Back. Alright, we will, just keep trudging on through. I'm not sure what IO is the typical now at this point for getting into pugs for 24s, 25s. I feel like it always seems to be like you need to have done higher keys to get into the a little bit lower ones. So hopefully I can just get swooped in. I mean, let's see. They've only done a 20. I mean, that's big swing. I could also try to do my fall. I won't get any IO for it, but at least it's something. Okay. Dun. There's a 25 Everbloom. There's a 24 Everbloom. That's the one I was just queued for, right? Oh, well. You know what? Queue for everything I can. Get into something, hopefully. Oh, man. Yoshi. More speed. Wow, lucky you. You're just gonna be super fast. Maybe zooming through dungeons. Think about the Waycrest Manor pulls. You should do. Yeah, I'm absolutely down. I play this. This is for fun. I don't get paid to do this. I'm not competing for the 0.001%. I play with a BM buddy frequently. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you caught my. He only loves us. I mean, I can see that. It's who doesn't love somebody who's super far away, and super far away and can't. Sorry, and likes to be away from the healers and stuff, and just generally squishy. Oh, I realize that Yosh might not be in chat. So fast, though. Think about Waycrest pulls. Yeah. I actually have a weak aura specifically for healer. Is it this one? No. No healer in rage. So it's a big old thing that tells me if I get too far away, none of the healers. It was really good, especially with evokers being so tight. Okay. I might have to start opening this up to the other keys and hope that I can just get into a 25 of something. So maybe I'll do 25-25. Oh yeah, I know exactly who you are. Yeah, it's very obvious. That, and I know your name. So it makes it a little bit easier. Okay. I'm gonna take out these keys. Ooh, that's a big Atal'Dazar. Another Atal'Dazar. I mean, I got that one done. That's the one key I've done today, so I might as well keep going for it. Here's an Everbloom. Yeah, yeah, exactly ish. So that, I mean, context clues would really make it easy. Let's see, Black Rook Hold, that'd be cool. Exposed. Alright, there's a couple that didn't get through. A Waycrest, that would be cool. Another Waycrest. I mean, maybe I do 25-26, but I mean, jumping from 24s to 26s, I think, is going to be a rough find. Dun dun. Okay, up delisted. It's been over a minute for this one. These are 26s though. I don't know if I'm gonna slide into those easily. Cause see, all these people have 3,300, 3,400. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like it's a big ask to get into these keys. With my IO. Cause it's like, you know, unfortunately, IO is kind of king. You know, obviously meta is a big thing too, but if you have high IO, it's a lot easier to continue to have high IO. Where building up from, you know, just doing 20s for a long time, it makes it much rougher. Oh, here actually I can link that weak aura, the healer one. Information. Here you go. Siphon. Feel called out by that? Meanie? What? No, it's just what have you called out by that? I'm just saying it's harder to get IO. Like it's not you that made me do 20s. I'm the one that's was slacking and just, you know, coasting. Just recently started trying pushing. Basically started pushing mid-December. Best with you. Thank you. Yeah, no problems, Syphy. Siphene. Relax. Okay, let's see. Atal'Dazar 25. They're gonna take me. I know it. Okay, this one's not taking me. Dark Heart. Hey.
Hi.
Thank you so much for making that.
Yeah. And I just heated up half of it so I can eat up the other half when you're done.
Thank you so much.
I didn't know where the sauce went.
Oh, I'll just dip it. Sorry, my wife just heated up leftovers for me so I could eat while I'm so close to getting into a key. Alright, here we go. This one. And this one. You were close enough. Gamer tags are... Yeah, gamer tags are always rough, unfortunately. It's just hard to guess, you know. At least Manta... Well, I mean, even mine, you know, if I was Manta regular letters, it would be a lot easier. But I'm Manta! So, you know, it always has problems with that. What is all this? Oh, someone must... Oh, he's logging in and checking all his vaults. Alright. Oh, hey. Sorry, the dogs are trying to eat my food. Wasn't paying enough attention. Declined. Oh. Alright. Well. He doesn't have anybody in that group, but he definitely doesn't want me. Try for the throne. Guess I'm not getting that Everbloom. I mean, maybe I get into it. Yeah, thank you. Man, I'm kind of getting a little discouraged. I don't know if it's just my IO is at the level where I need to be higher, and I may need to try to lock into a group to push a little bit more. But I'm kind of thinking I might end up... Oh, hey! You know what? Just when I got a little bit disheartened, they saw the light. Hey! Alright, 25 Atal. 25 Atal'Dazar. Alright, I'm gonna go hang out over there. And I'm gonna eat a little bit, so I'm gonna put my mic up. Sorry, maybe I'll turn on some music so it's not as boring. Epidemic sounds. So I will be back in like 2 minutes, but I'll still be reading chat and everything.
thought that I'd be healing now. I didn't think I'd have to feel this now. I thought I would've moved on, but somehow the feeling's still strong. Like I'll be on my way out, thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly you pass by, now you're stuck on my mind, thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you, of you, of you. Know that I'ma ignore you all night. Know that I'ma decline your calls, right? But I know that when I get home, I'll check my phone to see what you want, see what you wrote, 'cause I wanna know, Yeah, I'll be on my way out, thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly you pass by, now you're stuck on my mind, thinking I was.
The storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole to make myself whole again. You want the truth, you're having doubts. But if I tell you now, the sun dies out. 'Cause I can only give you my heart. When the darkest clouds begin to part, I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole to make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole to make myself whole again.
All right. Sorry about that. I just trying to get some food in. Realized I hadn't eaten today yet. So unfortunately, I don't know how much longer I can take just looking at not getting into keys. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to look at just getting like a 20 to 22 done right now. Look for things that have people in it. When you gotta eat, you gotta eat. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I mean, this would be a good 22 to get into because maybe they'd push the key. Maybe I look for push. Nope. Okay. 20-22. Yeah, it definitely. I mean, I was having a lot more luck earlier. Unfortunately, only one of those keys worked out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey. So I'm hoping that maybe this is a person who's trying to push their key and I can kind of swoop in and hang out. Incorp this week, at least we can deal with it unlike afflicted. Yeah, I think Incorp is fun. I really like doing mechanics. Like I think I don't know how Og plays. I have an Og, but it's just for the novelty of Og. But I think for me, I don't necessarily care about my damage as much as I care about just doing all the mechanics I possibly can. I think that's the most fun. And I am going to switch up my that's haste mastery. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to do. Oh well. I mean that's fine that it's on that. I've been feeling like Fyrax trinket. Yeah, 3.5. Just I think it's just better for a tyrannical week. So gonna go to Valdraken, and then I'm gonna start going to Brackenhide. The backpack you use. It's called Addy Bags. Give me 1 second and I will link it. Addy Bags. There you go. At Agent. And that's really cool add-on that you can actually customize. So, Addy Bags. Oh, Addy Bags. Man, typing. So there's this really cool manual filtering, so you can actually make your own groups. I mean, unfortunately right now it's kind of buggy and not really showing everything in here. But so like all of these groups, so like I have a flask one, I have a this looks like consumables. These are all the battle pet stuff, So it's a really cool add-on. I would highly recommend it. It does take time getting used to, and it will auto put things and stuff, and you may not like it. So it takes time, but once you customize it the way you like it, it's awesome. Like, see, I have all the awakened and rousing stuff, so it's like, oh yeah, just auction these immediately. They don't get lost in my bags, like cloth and stuff does. Or it's just I auction them immediately. I can just sell this. I don't need that. Okay. Oh man, I struggle with fixes that spawn mobs. Oh, I miss them often. Need a week or something that calls them out. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I mean I really have a problem with afflicted like that. But the afflicted, sorry. But the Incorporeals, I can actually see their health bars, so it makes it a lot easier to find them. And their visual for spawning is a lot more prevalent, which is great. Okay, we're going. What is this? 22 black or cold. Let me edit this. Plus 22. Black. Rook. Gold. Okay. Incorp is fine on my Shadow Priest, though, since I can MC. Yeah, okay, so, as far as I understand, priests can mind control, and then it actually, the casts still go off on the ads, right? If I understand that correct? Or like a lesser version still goes off? Okay. I'm gonna hang out here while we wait for groups to form. Yeah, they still I mean, that's awesome. That's so cool. That's fun. I wonder what I mean, what he's looking for. Just some giga huge DPS or something? Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe he wanted a rogue for something special? A dragon, artisan, paladin. Is there anybody in this island? I don't see anyone. I'm gonna try to start summoning the tank, but we'll see. Hello, love MM. Ah, me too. Oh, looks like the rogue's here. Oh, look at that, a big old torn rogue. Love to see it. Did I? No, the details. This is from now. Like all of this text is actually literally his text design. So I use a whole bunch of now stuff. The only thing I edited was I made this overall data and I changed like the shape and stuff. But as far as how it looks and comes out, that is all now's design. Can't take credit for it, unfortunately. Lower keys, I've had people thinking they think they're getting hit. They don't notice it's attacking the monster. Oh, yeah, they're just like, wait, no, don't, wait, I can't, huh? And then they're like, oh, okay, this is great. Mobs are casting slower, doing less damage. I mean, I wonder if Devil Priest is some like super good high key strat this week. You know, you get those Incorps to spawn on a boss that's doing something crazy, and you just ignore all the damage coming out. All right. Crazy. Yeah, weevils. Checking to see if where they want lust here. We press W. Cool. Can MM do high keys and keep up with BM? Yes. I think the bigger hurdle with doing high keys is IO and you know, people going, oh, you're not BM. You know, I don't think they're incapable class-wise. I think there's just more player player perception that that causes issues. Thank you. Yeah, it's Yosh. Yeah, so I think that's more the limiting factor is just, you know, people not letting you in. I could try to oh what? Chicks have traded me. Huh? Not my key. There we go. Metaslave, yeah. I think a lot of people do that, unfortunately. Alright, are we going left, right? We're going right. I'm going to stealth here and disengage to try to speed up because I don't want to get stuck underneath here and have an issue with my orbs.
Bloodlust. Nuke.
I gotta kill the protector. I'm gonna turtle that. Sorry, it's hard to see what casts are going off, and there were a couple that were gonna be used there, and I'm not really in a great place to line of sight. So just using a turtle as a big precaution.
Nuke.
Oh man. Oh, it still got me. I'm gonna CC, and then I can. Oh, okay, easy, done. Don't want to run away from my healer here. They kill the protector fast, because that's the one who will put the damage reduction down on the ground. I think you can CC him. I'll try here if I have my freezing trap up.
Nuke.
I don't know if I'll get it. Let's see. Alright, didn't look like it worked, unless it grabbed somebody else. I wasn't actually paying attention to the other mobs. Just really trying to get that one done.
Nuke.
Uh-oh. I am eye level 463, going as strong as I'm in. Will be on for less since more consistent.
Spread.
So you actually, yeah, what Everett was saying, you can lust as MM. You just have to summon your lust pet, and then you basically start dismissing. Wait, oh no, do I have Firax? Oh my gosh, I don't have my Witherbark trinket on. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna affect my DPS. That's unfortunate. You can't change trinkets mid-key, right? No, I don't think you can. Oh well, that's a bit rough. But yeah, you can still less as MM. You just have to dismiss. You'll see it in a couple minutes here. All right, I will do my. Yeah, I mean this is unfortunate, which is funny because I literally did that whole camo disengage before the first pull to make sure that I got it done correctly. You know, was in a good position for my orbs, and nope. I do think that it's a little bit harder to do the orbs mechanic in Mythic Plus rather than Raid, just because you don't really have a very scripted route and whatnot. And usually there's just so much chaos. Yeah, I gotta go outside. I think it's just what it is. It's a 22, so I shouldn't be too bad at it. Okay, looks like they got one in. I don't know if we didn't swap. Oh my. Alright, well, I'm gonna turtle this and live. I really hope everybody else is gonna be fine. It's easy. Maybe the darkness really helped there.
Dodge.
Alright, I'll just run over here. This boss is dead anyway. I mean, there is this big lull right here. How far away? It is what it is. We're just gonna have a new fun trinket thing and see how it does. 3%. I think the other one I'm in a group with 4 monks. Teal Team 6. That's great, Yosh. That's hilarious. So one of my friends is doing a 4 monk key right now, and so he called it Teal Team 6 because of the monk class colors. I think that's hilarious. That should be someone should try to do one of those like big keys where they do all tanks thing or all boomkins or something, like a 20. I think that would be a great video. Teal Team 6. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cheetah here just because they're zooming so fast. I'm gonna try to catch this with Hunter's Mark. I'm not gonna pop CDs here because it's all like just free damage. It's not. I wouldn't get big utility out of the CD usage. You don't lose a lot of damage. No, you just have to learn how to do it. It's a little bit annoying, but it's you really don't lose any damage if you do it correctly.
Frontal.
Maybe a global.
Frontal.
Make sure to kick the arsonist here. Ooh, I thought I was able to choose that. Fortunately not.
Frontal.
There's a slight bug with the 2-set. Where even if you are doing an aim shot cast, you can still get the 2-set to proc with volley if you hit rapid fire before the aim shot hits. I don't stream on Twitch yet. I truthfully I just started streaming at all. I've just made, you know, a couple Hunter VODs and stuff, so this is all very new. I might look at
Frontal.
trying to stream on Twitch in the future, but for now I'm just happy to stream to people because I've heard that Twitch is pretty rough at getting viewers until you have like viewers and subscribers, just because it promotes people who have viewers already. So you know, it's really good for people who have already made it, and not so good for people who are starting out like me. Okay, I'm gonna disengage back here. Hopefully they'll start running around. Okay, health pot. I'm gonna use line of sight here. Oh, never mind, I got enough health.
Frontal.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so, you know, like, maybe I'll do it in the future, once, if this channel gets, you know, big, and if, streaming really works out, then I'll probably stream there, and then post the VODs, or, oh, I don't want to go back there.
Frontal.
Oh my goodness, I'm just losing a huge amount of uptime. Line of sight of myself there.
Frontal.
But there was that frontal, like, right in the way. What profession do you talk about? Okay, so alchemy is the one that will help you in keys. Like, that's or just in general, it'll save you a lot of money. At the start of expansion, I would suggest going mining and herbalism, because at the start of the expansion, all the new mats, you could just grind for hours and you will make a huge amount of money, because everybody is trying to level up their professions. Right now, I think, truthfully, professions, you're going to be behind the curve. I just switched to alchemy for the longer flask buff and healing and whatnot, and it's like I'm probably 3 months away from getting everything out to max, you know, if I do all of the profession stuff. Okay, he wants me to less the pull after this. Yeah, I mean it's very possible that multi-stream would be something I could do. I'm not the best with computers. So, you know, like, today the big challenge was getting chat on the stream to work so that I can record, you know, at the same time, or record the chat so it's not just when people are watching it, not just me talking to nobody. Yeah, so I am going to, okay, let me focus on this real quick. Sorry. I will be streaming for another 2 hours. I'm gonna feign this. I will be streaming for another 2 hours, and then I will take probably like an hour and a half break, and then I have raid tonight, and I will be streaming that as well. So, another 2 hours of keys, and then heroic raid tonight, and then I'll also be streaming at some point tomorrow for Mythic Tindral. Maybe I'll do some keys beforehand, but I don't want to commit before kind of seeing how life's going. Yeah. Have a good dinner, I think is what you said. I'm trying to pay attention to the key at the same time. Yeah, well, have a good dinner, Vic. Vic and Vic. Right? Yeah. Alright, cheetah here. Oh no, this is the one I'm not supposed to cheetah. Whoops. It's the next one. This one's so short. It's always a waste. Oh well. Okay, so he did want lust here. Unfortunately, I don't have CDs, but it's fine. Entire hallway, don't touch. Alright, I'm gonna mark that one. Oh. I've broken out of stealth. I'm gonna disengage. And then I'm going to just lust right now. Oh, did I butt pull that? Well, if I did, it was definitely an accident. I can't see anything to kick here. There's no way to grab that, unfortunately. And I don't have CDs for this. I will put binding or tar trap down if he needs to run out.
Upstairs washer has
Sorry
finished
about
running.
that, everybody.
CC.
My wife is doing a whole bunch of laundry today.
CC.
Oh man, yeah, this is. Wish I had CDs for this. This is a just Mongo pull. Okay, here we go. I have CDs up now.
CC.
I'm gonna put binding down. I know some might get trapped in Sanguine, but we're just getting overrun. Truthfully, it's so many mobs, I cannot see what is even happening. This is a massive pull. I don't know if this is the best for Sanguine weeks. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna run away. Oh man. I mean, that was a just huge pull. I just wish it wasn't a Sanguine week and I had CDs. Try to keep my buff up. Oh, and I lost it. Bummer, I wasn't quick enough. Wow. Well, this is there we go. Not sure if that was faster or not. What item level? So this is, yeah, so just aware, this is my main. I'm 487. Whoa! Okay, alright. I was looking up and disengaged and didn't realize the boulder was there. But this is my main, so I'm 487 on this character, so it is. You know, I don't really change item level much. Not sure why I released. Okay. I need to get less busy. Okay. Yeah, I think they were right. It would have been faster if they had res me. Oh my.
Kick.
Bam!
Fixate.
Oh, this is a big pull.
Kick.
Oh. Everything died very quickly here. But yeah, unfortunately on this character, item level increases aren't gonna happen because we're deep into prog now. So we don't do re-clears, so there's no vault chance or trinket drops or anything that I can get from Mythic.
Kick.
Oh yeah, I was doing 0 to hero. I will be doing that as well. That was purely by chance. So you know, I had that character leveled up, but I hadn't really done anything, and I was like, oh, you know what? I started streaming. Like, it's late at night. I applied to it too, and I was like, oh, alright, I got in. Might as well stream this and have some fun. And ended up doing one of every dungeon this week. Interrupt that. Or last week, I guess. Before reset. So, but binding down for the bats.
Buff.
Alright, I'm gonna CC this. All these things are getting huge. But yeah, I will be continuing to do that, just because I think it's fun. You know, it's a you get into a lot more keys. I can talk to chat a lot easier because everything doesn't just absolutely one-shot me. There's item level upgrades. I haven't actually logged on to it yet today. Okay. So I don't know what I got from Vault. Who knows? Maybe it's a super cool, you know, for 60 Witherbark trinket or something, which I would be super pumped about. Or really, I mean, just anything. I just have nothing gear-wise, so pretty much everything's gonna be a big ol' upgrade. Yeah, those types of challenges are fun, and you meet some characters in the cookies. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what was cool? I thought it was a little bit cheap, so I only did two keys with them. But some group, you know, that was like 2,700, you know, 470, 480 item level. We're doing low Atal'Dazar, and I got in that key, and then I was able to do the one after it. So that was pretty fun, but I didn't want to be, you know, cheating per my own KSM rules, so I did leave after the second key. But I mean, that's normal. The whole point is to show that anybody can get into these things, and yeah, some people will use you for crests and flightstone farms, so take advantage of those while you're gearing up. I mean, I don't know how entertaining it is to watch a stream after it's been streamed, but the stream from last night should be up in. I created a zero to hero or zero to KSM playlist, so it should be easily found there as well. Oh man, I need to empty this guy, but I don't want to go up there.
Bam!
Oh, these pulls are so cool. I really wish it wasn't Sanguine, because I'm afraid of stuff just getting a little bit troublesome with them healing all back up, or making this pull a little bit useless. Oh no 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 no. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if it's greedy. I was trying to make sure to get the Incorporeal CC'd, so I didn't move there. Oh, that was a huge whatchamacallit, rapid fire.
Dodge.
Yeah, and as I stream, I think, well, oh dang, that just jumped immediately back. Something that you might notice is that I have a hard time remembering any abilities. You know, is not my not my best attribute is remembering. So I call things whatever they kind of look like, or whatever I think in the moment. Like Druid's the hardest one by far, with Starfall, Moonfall, Starfire, Star Surge, Sunfire. Like, it's like, oh gosh, like, you know, dots and spenders. I'm gonna turtle this. Oh, what a nice guy.
Add buff.
I'm going to do that on the swarm. I can't click it because it's got to jump around everywhere.
Avoid.
Oh, gotta avoid that. Lust is up in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna do that one and do this one.
Dance.
Oh, this way. Sometimes I feel like it's going the opposite way at first. Haven't looked at it closely, but I feel like that definitely happens.
Add. AOE.
Exil there. Oh, try to keep the volley up. Got PI. I'm gonna survival here.
Avoid.
Got the oh, disengage that.
AOE.
Not being the most helpful, but I think it's good. Oh, look at that, +3. Easy. GG. Thank you for group. Okay. Well, see, so you know, I told you trinkets don't matter, and if you don't have the wither bark and just happen to have, you know, Fyrax's trinket, it's so easy, and pips, you know. It's no problem at all. It's not like I just happen to have a couple really good trinkets, and even if I don't optimize them correctly by accident. So obviously that's sarcasm. It was a big mistake not having my trinkets in the right slots. But you know, it was okay. Survived. I don't know if you're still in the stream, Yosh, but if you wanted to do the keys, I would very much be down. If I rack carried, let's see how much it do. So it did 3.4, but you also don't see the value of the crit versus. Well, I mean the problem is it's hard to compare. It's hard to compare these. Let me see if he probably swapped to a different character. Oh, he's offline. So I'm gonna try and queue for something. I'm gonna get my weather bark back on, because that's what I was trying to do. There we go. Let me just ping him real quick. Oh, it looks like he just hopped on his lock. So I'm assuming he's down for a key or two. Alright. This is my friend. He's been commenting in chat and has been very, very supportive of my attempt to make videos and stream and whatnot. I'm not sure if I craft a bow. Well, if you feel okay, if you want to link your like armory or something, I can look at it and kind of give you my thoughts, and see where you're at. And then also, if you could let me know how many sparks you have, I can give you, you know, as much advice as I have. So what key are we doing? Because I do think, you know, at this point, with how many sparks we have, it might be a really good idea to craft. Sounds good. So it looks like this will be a 20 Everbloom. I'm not, well, no, I would never laugh at anybody for their gear or anything. You don't get to choose it. You know, we only get so much time to play this game. You know, you're at the whim of luck and loot council, and there's so many things, so there's never a reason to be laughing at people. I mean, I guess if you were, you know, if you were wearing some heirloom gear, it's like, alright, you should probably get some crafted or go to the auction house if you can, or something to get those done. But other than that, I think it's pretty okay. Which, if you didn't know, a couple good places to get gear, I'll just fly over there. Just figured to get my lock out of the way since it's a hard one. Yeah, no problem. Are you still in the stream, Yosh? I don't know if you can hear me or not. I gave you lead. Oh, Mr. Big Score. Okay. Start a group. Everbloom +20. Yeah, thank you. So if you come over here to Shy Everbreeze, And you can get one of these every week, but it gives you a 428 item. Oh, sorry, dogs. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but that's the beauty of WoW is that you can play when you can play, and there you go. Like you can still gear up, but doing stuff like this where you can get these 428 if you have really really suboptimal things. Like on my 0 to hero, I have this trinket specifically from here. I'm not trying to fill up the last CPS slot because of something like this. Exactly this was the reason why I didn't want to fill up the DPS slot. If I could get a healer or a tank to join. See, and there was another one, So let me unclick all of these people since they can't be brought in. It's not because I don't like them, it's just because they simply, there's no slot. Did my link not show up? No, it did not. You know what? I think there might be a YouTube thing to not allow it. Like it might be you're not allowed to link outside stuff. There's some, I mean, there are rules to protect viewers and stuff like that, so they don't get sent something. But if you link your character's name, I can just go find the armory. Wow. Just go to Raider.io, and then if you linked your character's name, I'll just go Everrock on Area 52. Oh no, I'll absolutely look at it. Everrock. Area 5200. Alright. So let's see what you got. So you got a 8 of 8. Ooh, I mean that bow does have leech on it. So let's see your rings, a crit verse, heavy verse ring, a verse mastery neck. Okay, so what I would craft, do you know about how embellishments work, Everett? The queue was good. We realized, I don't know if you were there for the beginning, but I had the wrong wrong stuff on my bars, but or wrong trinkets, but it ended up okay. We plus 3'd it, which was cool. And I'm just gonna make, no, I'm not gonna make him lead because they can always do some weird stuff. Yes, there's 2 max, but the bigger thing is that they give you a huge amount of damage. Trinkets are a crutch. That's funny. Yeah, meta is a crutch. I like that. Let's do a ready check real quick. Ready check. So I would say Everett, the big 2 things is you want to get your embellishments done before you do a weapon, because those will add substantial amount of damage to your yourself. Let's see. Kanta, big first pull, manage affix. Oh, I forgot. I shafted myself here. Alright, tar party 3. Tar party 2? Okay. Sorry, give me 1 second while I set this all up. / pull 10. Yosh, it's your key, just a reminder. So, real quick, this. Adaptive Dracothus is the best one. That's what you'll want. It's really good for raid, and it's really good for Mythic Plus. And then the boots are fun too, because they just add extra damage, and or like using something with BSL is good too. Sorry if that was a bunch of information very quickly. I'm just trying to get that out before I oh, I don't think I...
Bloodlust.
Alright. Now I got everything set up. If you're still around, Vic, I think you were the one that was asking about lusting as MM. So right there I was able to lust, and I mean, as you can see, I'm not losing much in the way of damage at all. Oh no! Dang it, I kicked the wrong thing. But yeah, adaptive, and then the toxic boots. I think it's acidic hellstone threads is what I'm running. Some people will, a lot of like the hunter, hunter theory crafters say blue silk and lining, and that's definitely a route you can go. My sims are constantly showing me that this is better for me, so that's what I've done. And the good thing is those adaptive arm guards are the best for BM as well. So if you are kind of switching between them, you can get advantage of both. So that would be my suggestion for your sparks right now, is to focus on those embellishments.
Debuff. Kick.
Oh no, Yosh. Okay. Alright, just try to keep focusing down this thorn guy.
Debuff. Kick.
Another place to look for just normal hunter information. Unfortunately, right now, with how strong BM is, the majority of the information is BM. But there are people who are dedicated MMs and will post a lot there too. Is a True Shot Lodge, and that's a Discord channel that you can join and ask questions. And there's big theory crafter people who do lots of testing that help out. Oh, I definitely don't need my pot out for this. Oh, whoa, this is interesting. I've never done this pack before. Is it hard to play MM? I wouldn't say it's hard. I think it, like any class, it is, it's always different. Like I have a hard time picking up other classes, but I wouldn't say it's hard, no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm just running through Sanguine. Oh, I didn't get... What are we doing? This is we're on a wild adventure here. Oh. Yeah, exactly. We're going on an adventure. I think we had a very similar thought process here. I'm not sure. I'm guessing we just skip a huge amount after the first boss or something. But I've never done this route for sure. Oh, he's roar? Oh, he must have a macro. But I would say the the meme is that Hunter is so easy, right? And BM's so easy, and that's the meme that goes around WoW. So if you want to take that at face value, then yeah, Hunter's MM's really not that hard. I think the good thing about MM specifically is the majority, and I mean the vast majority of your damage happens during the 20 seconds of your true shot. So if you can get your damage on lock for that time period, you're gonna be sitting pretty for the majority of stuff. Because the middle time is just you just don't do nearly as much. Like you might do 500k DPS during your true shot damage, which is again 18 seconds, on pull for raid and stuff. And then the minute and a half between true shots, you're doing 100k, and it's really not super spammy, which I love about it. So the only downside would be you mess up the true shot, that a lot of your damage is gone. I don't know if you saw my recent Atal'Dazar video from last week, but there you can see on the last boss I was focusing just trying to survive and ping where to go, and my damage suffered substantially because I wasn't paying attention during my true shot and I lost it all. Oh, look at that. Monk got it. This group is really solid, getting all these affixes done very quickly.
Kick.
That one's already been...
Kick.
Oh, I didn't get the kickoff. Oh no, we got two. Oh, nice. Oh, I think we might have wasted a big interrupt there. But I do have... Oh no! That's not good. Alright, kick that one. I can trap one of them. There we go. Yeah. New route goes crazy? Yeah, that should be the title of the video. I should have, I actually, not recording these outside of just stream. But that would have been a great title. Good old clickbait. This is unfortunate, because... Oh, no, this orb has to get spawned too. Okay, I can freezing trap this naturalist when he starts to cast the stun. So I don't know if it's just a new thing or if I was just incorrect. Oh no. Oh, okay. Good job, Yosh. Nice fear. Is that hard to play? Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I think he's doing the big pull into it. But wait. Isn't Sanguine? Do these not drop Sanguine? Hope not. Because if so, this is gonna be a oh my gosh, oh no.
Bait. Frontal.
Well, I mean, as long as this doesn't drop Sanguine, this is pretty good for me because I get free volley procs of my 2-set. Oh, no, it does drop Sanguine. Oh, sorry, my mom is calling. Well,
Frontal.
that is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think he realized.
Bait.
No. Yeah. Well, let's kill this guy, because we gotta get all the Sanguine down.
What's the damage?
Bait.
We really need him to res the healer here. Oh man, get the orb. There we go. Let's see if I can get the second one. Ah, nice.
Add. 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 Bait. Add. Add.
I'm gonna go in and feign death. 'Cause I cannot misdirect him. Why? This is making it a little bit rough. Because I can't continue to cleave if I don't have.
The upstairs dryer has finished
Oh, sorry
running.
about that. Can't continue to cleave if the ads are too far away. You know, I'm actually gonna. Oh, dang. I wanted to try to drop that on the outside of the ads because it didn't matter. It was gonna. The other orbs are still gonna go through. Try to bring this over to him. Okay, oh, how does this affix work? Can the CC break? No, the CC cannot break. It did originally, but they fixed that very fast when they introduced it. So for hunters, we can use freezing trap, and scare beast is are the big two that we can do, and only two can spawn at a time. So it's actually really hunters are really good this week for this affix specifically. But then, so actually watch, see if I can get this. I put it on the side, and that's why you make sure to take scare beast, because sometimes the traps don't work. They might get clipped by something, or the boss, you know, area or something like that. How's it going, man? Oh, it's going good. Laura, it's It's going well. Unfortunately, I was pushing earlier and kind of ran into the IO meta boss, and I stopped being able to get into keys when I was searching for 25s. So, oh, I should have lusted this. Oh no, oh no. Please, somebody CC him. That was sad.
Out.
I was more concerned about having not lusted. I think I'm just gonna save it for the second boss, just to. Oh no, what? All right, I'm gonna start going on the abomination. Sorry, I'm.
Out.
Yes.
Out. AOE.
Oh shoot. Sorry.
Hit. AOE. AOE.
I don't know what he's doing if he's not releasing.
Kick.
I mean, I can't kite this forever.
Aw, crap.
Hmm. Yes, M can have Scare Beast as well. So, I lost here. Yeah, I mean, okay. Now he doesn't want last year. Okay. Saving for a boss.
Kick.
I'm gonna
AOE.
interrupt that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he can be upset all he wants. It's gonna be okay. If you hit the trap, it doesn't break. Is that what you mean?
Kick.
Oh yeah. Okay. So the way it works.
Out.
Okay. Didn't have a CC break there. The way the affix works is your frost trap. You place it down like kind of right before the ad spawns, but sometimes like let's say it's a boss.
Kick.
Boss has a big old hitbox. The trap might go on the boss instead, so that's where it can fail, which is unfortunate.
Kick.
Sorry, I'm just focusing. So see, I don't have a trap here, so I'm going to CC that with Scare Beast, and now it can't be broken anymore. It's now CC'd full time. Oh, and I kicked the wrong one. Yeah, we really have not been doing too hot with the interrupts on those. Okay. So yeah, the affix is you just have to CC it, and if that cast goes off, you can also interrupt the cast, but see, I will preemptively ice trap there, and it's trapped. Done. The fix is over. What is going on here? I'm so confused. I don't know if there's like some cool new tech, or if this is just a weird placement that he's hiding out from. Okay. So we're skipping around this. Yeah, the Dispel one is much worse because we can't do anything. But this one, specifically, hunters are awesome at. The only thing is I wonder if... oh, I can't load up my talents right now in combat. Something's forcing it to stop. Let's see. Nope. Still not able to do it. Okay. Scare Beast. So the only thing is BM might not be able to get Scare Beast, and I could see that being a problem.
AOE.
Oh, bummer, I didn't catch the end of that. Trick shots for the volley. Freezing trap this. What? Bro, I mean, it's... You can't tell me this late. I'm sorry. You know, I said I was listed on boss, so that's what I've been doing.
Out. AOE.
So, yeah, I mean this... Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do this. I have pets going. You're doing some combat if they're set. Oh, okay. Yes, yes. That's, yeah. That's here. Still time. Easy. Really hope this tank isn't just leaving or killing the key for some reason. You're technically still in combat if they reset these bosses. So this boss can't be reset. Oh, that's interesting. That's probably why it got bugged last time. I mean, okay, this might be... I'm not sure. He's still there, so don't think Rage Quit or DC. Maybe taking a sec. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I think truthfully, I think he's very upset with the lust, but you know, I mean, it's one thing to tell me beforehand, but I said I was gonna lust on this guy. Let's see. Yeah, so I said save him for boss, and the next thing he said is lust, lust. Oh my god. And it's like mid pull, I can't. You know, I'm not ready. Well, sorry, Al. Let's see. Or call it. I mean, I try not to, you know, say no to any realm, but, you know, it is a little bit frustrating just in general that this is happening. Like, I feel like we can all give each other a lot more grace playing. Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. Ever being able to, yeah, this whole dismissing, like, it's just give us the ability. Just why do I need it to be tied and then I don't have my defensive because it's here? You know, it's super frustrating. At least they fixed it where before, if you used your defensive on accident, you wouldn't be able to lust because it had the same like CD. Okay, well, I'm actually gonna report this guy because how do you report? I don't ever do this. Report player. Reason. Oh, neither of these. Boosting deranking. There we go. Just got upset on due to lust timing and just stopped playing mid key. That's unfortunate. No. Yosh, do you want to run it out of 19? We can. I mean, we can just boot them and. I don't know if you're still in the. Want to run the 19? Only 3 level loss. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna remove this guy. Wait, didn't he come with the didn't he come with the he did come with the warrior, huh? So yeah, okay. Warrior left too. The warrior didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I did get in combat. Fine. So I'm just gonna queue us up. Start a group. Plus 19. Everbloom. Yeah, I mean this is a pretty extreme case. I understand getting upset and being upset, but like I just don't understand doing stuff like this. Like why? You just waste your own time too. Yeah, that might have been it. He was doing weird pulls. Yeah, and the thing is like I agree. They were weird pulls, but it's just let's just get through it. You know, like weird pulls, it's a laugh, you know, you're like, oh, this is strange, and then you keep going. But unfortunately, wait, why can't I repair? What's going on? Okay, well, whatever. My durability's at 100. Oh yeah. Yeah. Was decided earlier. Not easy to do mid pull, and I don't prep it. Alright. I don't like that name, so I'm not going to take that. Okay, didn't even wipe due to no less. Well, we did lose once, but I mean, realistically, even if I had the pet out, I was stunned for 9 seconds. So it's not like I could have lusted it anyway. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know, but we move on. We find a new tank, we get a key done, and we're good to go. We can summon this rogue. Man, just not getting lucky today, huh? There's a whole bunch of keys that are falling apart. And it's really not a bad week. So, you know, Tuesday. Got lots of time. I'm going to delist us. Start a group. Everbloom, Mythic Plus. Yeah, the lock is saying that it's just his luck. He has really bad luck in keys for whatever reason. Let me see if anyone on my guild is on. No, nobody that tank. So we just had a very, very funny key that turned sad at the very end.
Oh, please.
It was just a very interesting route, and then unfortunately the guy rage quit at the end, and we didn't finish.
No. That's so sad.
Yeah, I think the big difference is that on the other keys you're the tank, so it's a little bit easier to control everything.
No rage quitting allowed.
No rage quitting allowed. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, no, it. I would say I agree. I don't. Even when the keys fail, like we could have, for example, I did so many Atals last week, right? And all of them that failed, nobody raged. It's just like, bummer, sorry about your key, and that's it. I don't know why we can't find a tank. Oh, are you getting pizza? Tuesday night pizza night. Oh, what time is it? Okay. Hour that people come over?
People come over at 6:45.
Okay. Girls' night. Yeah, sorry. Not sure why we're not getting any tanks to queue. I think I want the small thin crust. Yeah, that's what I want. Thank you, Pam. No, I don't want to do that one. I think it's too heavy. It just hurts my throat and talking this much anyway.
Oh, I was supposed to get you tea.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that'd be awesome. Yosh, you cool with this, Demon Hunter? I don't want to accidentally enter your key again. I mean, I think he'd easily do it. I'm gonna grab him. All right. Did I reset? Reset all instances. Yeah. No, that's okay. Thank you. Love you, babe. Yeah, more damage. That's what it's all about. You're gonna come for me. Just start. Well, that sounded a little bit weird. You're gonna come for my damage. You're gonna come for the top of the meters roll. Oh. I think it changed it when I reposted. You cool with everything? Awesome. Thank you for understanding. Ayo. Yeah, no, that last poll was starting to head for pens now. Got so far. Oh, that's cool. That's the one of the new ones, right? That's really fun. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check. Let's get these. Already better than last. Yeah. Playing with chill people. Listing first pull here. Pull 10. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying be right back. I was like, oh no. Truth be told, I haven't ran Mythic plus a long time. Yeah, no, I can completely understand that. It definitely is a major difficulty in playing the game when people are upset and mean and get frustrated easily. I'm gonna dismiss and lust here. Alright. Oh, need MD. Ooh, I need to double check where my MD is going.
Kick.
slash MM. So it's going to party 2, tar party 4. Party 4. Oh no, that's not. Ew. I'm gonna rush trap that. Oh my gosh. This is a crazy pull. Let's go. Rogue got it. Good. I'm gonna binding here. Oh man. Definitely not a good time for me to try to figure out the MD stuff. Suboptimal, as one might say.
Kick.
I think I'm stuck.
Aw, crap.
Oh no.
Kick.
Oh no.
Aw,
That's unfortunate. Okay. Slash tar party 3. Okay. Change this so that I can MD correctly. Yeah, I mean that would have been a really cool call. I just wasn't ready for it. You know, I was trying to mess around with the macros. Oh wow, that's a really cool change to the monk
Debuff.
Shadowlands ability. Yeah, I completely understand, Vig. Like, I feel very, very similar. Like, I don't care if you're bad at the game. Like, I don't care. You know, like,
Kick.
we all gotta learn. We all gotta get better. But being mean or toxic is just like, ugh. Like, doesn't matter if you're the best at the game. It's just, why? Like, how does that, like, does it make you happy? You know? Like, why not just be happy? Be nice, helpful, and everybody's happy. Oh, look at this guy. He's got the Spectral Saber too. So now I got competition. He's got the cooler mounts. My two favorite. I actually just got the Swift Zillion. Do you use? I use a macro to focus. It's this macro. I can link it in a bit. Slash focus shot. Focus mouse. So this is a mouse over macro that I use to. I just put it over the, you know, whatever character or
Kick.
thing I'm trying to focus, and then my my kick is just on a focus, you know, kick focus target. Thank you for hanging out, Panathis. I appreciate you you watching the stream for a bit, and it was, you know, hopefully you had a good time. Okay. Oh no, we kicked the same one. Can I CC it? Oh, I don't know if you saw that, but that was a pretty clean freezing trap. It was 100% luck, but still worked. So I'm pretty sure that makes it skill at that point. Oh,
Kick.
I can do this one. Oh, that was a great grip by the DH. Yeah, and then they slowly walk out. But it was awesome. Pulled him right out of Sanguine right before it. That was pro move. Thank you. You know, I'll take it. I'll kick that one. The heal got off, unfortunately, but that's just what it is. Much rather the heal got off than the 9-second stun. Alright, I will trap that. Oh, is it gonna work? Yes. So that's the other thing is, I think, Vic, we were talking about the affixes. I think that was you. But oh, what's that?
Hit.
Sometimes with like ground textures like that, like it could not register it because it spawned underwater and the trap was on top of water type of thing, which is very unfortunate. What's the best looking race for Hunter? Yeah, I would say the best ones, the ones that are my favorite, are like human and night elf. I think look the coolest.
Frontal.
For Hunter, transmog, and everything. Troll. So I'm a female troll on this character, and it would be great. Like I mean, male troll would be great too if it wasn't hunched over.
Frontal.
But the female troll would be great, except you can't get boots to transmog on trolls. So it's like, what? Why? You know, like I would much prefer to see the transmog of boots. Like it just completely takes it out for all trolls. Like you just never get to see the boots. I think there is one thing that does it, like one transmog specialty item. Nothing beats Dwarf Hunter. Dwarf Hunter's pretty cool.
Add.
Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna argue with you on that.
Add.
Oh, I'm doing bad baits. I'm gonna feign here. Paying attention too much to chat. Sorry, Ish.
Add.
Oh, please clip that. Oh, dang.
Add.
Oh, look, it clipped the one in the front. Ah, see, I'll plant. Whole time. Let's start going over here. Looks like we're gonna phase this right now anyway. Or kill this right now, so it's all good. Doing a big pull with Lust. Female troll looks good with your Mog. My Hunter's a Worgen somehow. Yeah, so you know what, that's the other thing is I think probably other classes have really cool transmog that like work better with theirs. Like I don't think this tier looks super good on a lot of classes because of just how it sits. Like it might get too chunky or something. That being said, though, like there's like on Tauren and Dwarf. Like I really like the lumberjack shirt, you know, transmogs. I think they look really cool. You took it. It's just talking about the way that the last tank did the boss. I'm curious to see your real single target damage, because I feel mine is really lackluster comparing to BM. Does it work? Oh, nice, it worked. Yeah, single target. So the thing is, like, if you were to look at, you know, what I'm running right now, obviously my single target is gonna be not as good as if I spec'd correctly into single target. Ooh, that's hurt real bad. Because like I'm taking like bullet time and stuff that actively makes it better for big AoE pulls. But if you come back tonight at 8:30 Eastern time, we'll be doing a heroic dungeon or a heroic raid, and there are quite a few single target fights, and I do play MM through all of those. Okay, I'm starting to dismiss and lust.
Bloodlust. Out. AoE.
So, I mean, maybe that wasn't the best lust position, but I definitely didn't want to enrage another tank. Just try to keep the peace. You know, finish the key. Ooh, yeah, Night Elf. I think Night Elf looks really cool. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just a boring Mog enjoyer. You know, like people get very picky about class fantasy, and they're like, well, why would you play human in a fantasy game? Oh, faint. I'm gonna put binding down here just to help trap the petals, and you know, I'm gonna also freezing trap in front of me just in case one of the Zerkers decides to come after me, which probably will happen, or you might accidentally walk them over it anyway. Ah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Wait, so you lust while you dismiss pet? That is the tech. So you kind of will try to do it about like maybe 1 second before. But that's if you're very confident that, you know, like right now I'm the big damage of the group. So like I'm gonna be a little bit selfish and make sure to lust like right at the end so that I get as much less time. But like inherently you're not always going to be the biggest damage, you know. So if maybe you don't have CDs or something, or maybe there just happens to be someone who's huge, it's okay to lust earlier to make it so that, you know, you're casting and you lose those 2 seconds of lust, but they get lust during their entire DPS cooldown. So like you'll see me do that, especially when the lust timing is not timed with my CDs. I'll just send it like right on pull, even though I'm dismissing pet and wasting time. No time. Yeah, well, that's actually why I really like World of Warcraft, is because it's not just end game highest content possible. There's so much you can do here, you know. And that's what makes it so much fun to me, is the fact that you can go do transmog runs, you can go do Mythic Plus, you can do PvP, you can do battle pets. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. I don't know if I can clip it. I could not. So now I'm gonna scare beast.
Kick. Switch.
Oh, did I set the wrong target as my focus? Okay, I need to be ready to remove it. There we go. That's unfortunate. But I had accidentally set my kick on this guy because I was afraid of getting the stun here. Next time he casts on me, I will defensive.
Switch.
Okay. But yeah, so okay, here we go. That one.
3, 2, 1.
Bait this and then leave. And I don't think it does the big cast after the first one of the 3 dies.
Switch.
So I think it's just these, so you can. Oh dang.
1.
I'm gonna back up over here and then disengage far away. I think you can start to kick all of these random ones. Alright.
2, 1.
Oh no! I'm trying to open up my water bottle right now. One-handed gaming. Oh no. Everything's so far away. Oh, and that one's already got. Do I get it? Do I get it? Yeah! That's pretty good. That was 1.5 hands there. Ooh, gotcha. Oh, GP. Oh, yeah. You absolutely destroyed me. It's not even close.
Kick.
But what about this pack here, Yosh, huh? What about this AoE?
Avoid AoE. Kick.
You okay?
Yeah, I have to be good.
Okay.
Kick.
Thank you so much. My wife is awesome and brought me tea and a cold water. Oh, and it says Monday. I like that. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it was yesterday's barbell.
Oh, yeah, because today's not Monday. So for this Archromancer, by the way, you want to try to stay far away. So see this thing? That will kill you. And if you're close, it comes very fast. And it'll get you. So a big recommendation of mine is to always kind of fight far when you're fighting this guy.
Kick.
One thing I'll never get are those disengage memento that all good hunters do because of the way I used to. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know. I'm trying to think, because it's all based on mouse, movements. It's like having a quick turn disengage thing.
Avoid.
But I can tell you, there's something good about it, and there's also, sometimes you'll disengage off the wrong cliff or into the wrong mechanic because you turned your camera. And I'm gonna feign this Arcane Blast, and you messed it up a little bit. So it happens. Oh my. Sorry, I got a little confused there. Yeah, so I think it's really flashy and cool, and obviously it's what most good hunters do. Oh my goodness, this guy is just absolutely wrecking my day. But like, just so you know, it doesn't always look perfect. They usually don't show you those parts where you jump off the side. Do you have a list of plugins that you use your setup? So the vast majority of my UI comes from someone called Now, who is a top tier tank, like has won multiple Race to World Firsts and multiple MDIs, and he has his UI available to people who subscribe to his Twitch channel or Patreon. And so that's where 99%, like all of this, the weak auras, the things that are talking up here, the details, like all of that comes from him. And he has like a whole team that's dedicated to making that. And if you have like Amazon Prime or something like that, you actually get Twitch Prime for free. So, giving him, a sub every couple months because of patches to get the new updated UI, like, helps him out. And they obviously put in a ton of work to make it look this clean. And I don't get anything for recommending him. I enjoy his UI and everybody asks about it, so I feel like I should pay it forward to somebody who really puts in the work and makes something awesome that I like. And then I can have like the other add-ons, like the scrolling combat text, like all those. I just wrote a list for somebody recently, like today, earlier. So maybe I can find a way to put it in the description of like my channel or something, all my list of add-ons. That was pure single target damage, really good. I don't even know, what was it? Do you remember, Vic? I wasn't paying attention, I was reading chat. But yeah, I think MM does a substantial amount of single target damage as well. So I didn't get a good bait. Did you see that? I didn't, Yosh. I'm sorry. I paid attention to chat and everything. 198. Yeah, that's not too shabby. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna pop CDs. I'm gonna hope someone else grabs that one. Yeah. I could have started channeling the Scare Beast, but this is a big damage phase with all my CDs, and look at this, I'm almost at 1 million DPS overall. Oh, there we go. Hit that cool mill.
Add.
Make sure to kill this ad as fast as possible. And then when the frontal... I'm gonna actually just exile. I think maybe it's the second one where it's like there's a really bad timing with that frontal and the ad being up, and you have to use a defensive in hierarchies or you die. There's no option.
1 ads. Frontal.
See, like the frontals alone, I mean, still in high keys, like it hurts real bad, but once you pair it with the ad, you know, one shot, easy, no matter what.
Frontal.
Um, I will read what you wrote in a second. I did see that you wrote something, Prime, but just gonna focus on making sure that we kill this and then get you.
Personal.
Personal here. It would have been better if I had gotten it off a little bit earlier before the adds damage had come out. And then using disengage during that gives you the post haste buff, so
1.
it's not necessarily that I'm disengaging to get to a certain ad, but I'm disengaging to get the 50% increase. Since hitting 70, my gear has gone from 240 to 441. Not all my gear, but massive. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. There's nobody mail in here, so I can't. GG. Thank you for group. No, please continue to type away. That's the whole point of me streaming. Gives me someone to talk to. Dave's demon. All right. Let me see here real quick. What time? I think I said I was gonna go for another hour, right? Or maybe another 30 minutes. 7 p.m. EST. Yeah. So you know what? I'll try to do one key. I think the warlock will actually tank, so it'll be really clean. Let me see if I want to hop on a tank. Get another 20 done. Yeah, he's very excited to get on his tanks. I think he has a hard time not being, you know, the one setting the routes and everything, because he plays every tank. I know about this embellishment thing. Look at that. Okay. Well, here, Vic. Let me. If you watch real quick, I can kind of give you a small synopsis. So this is the crafting order people that you come to talk to, right? And then here are the, you know, it's a whole bunch of options. So let's say, for example, you wanted to do the male wrist, which is the, I forgot the name, adaptive Dractus. So you would click on this, and these right here, these are the mats you would need. I know I'm not going into extreme detail, but so these are the mats. You would have your spark that you would put in, and then if you had your enchanted aspect or just no aspect, you would. Oh shoot! Sorry, I got phased. So we can go back here, mail, wrist. Sorry, the dogs. Let me close the door real quick. Well. Okay, actually I was able to call them back up, so they stopped barking. Okay, so you get these mats, right? And you put in an order, and up here you can look if you have somebody to send it to, or you have your guild, or you can just put a public order and it's, you know, roll the dice. Okay. The embellishment. Okay. Well, that makes that a lot easier. You cannot catalyst crafted gear. Yeah, no, that would make it way too easy. So, but the embellishment, so you see how it says unique, I can't like pause it, but it says unique equipped embellishment 2. So you can have 2 embellishments overall. Some, like this item, counts itself as just an embellishment because it has this unique equip thing. But let's say you were just looking at regular wrists, right? So this doesn't have that little disclaimer on there that says it's an embellishment. But what you can do is you can actually add something like blue silken lining and see where it says while above 90% health, gain mastery, also add unique equip embellishment 2. So this takes a regular craft and makes it an embellished item. What I am currently running right now is I'm running the adaptive arm guards and the acidic hailstone treads, because when I was simming, this is what was coming up as better. A lot of people run these risks, and then they run blue silken lining because it gives you more mastery. I've simmed constantly, and I have always run into the same thing where it says keep the boots. So, okay, one sec. Oh, you don't like the acidic slow? Yeah, so that's the other thing. This does slow you, so it may not be the best for everybody. Doing something like blue silken lining, it's very easy. It just gives you mastery when you're above 90% health, and you don't have to really play anything around it. It's just stay healthy. This does give you a slow, which obviously can make it a little bit more difficult to avoid stuff. So if that's something that you have a problem with, I would not recommend getting these. So yeah, and then the other thing is, I think if I actually try to do a recraft, it'll show you it. Okay, here. Then there's these alchemical flavor pockets. Is it a big damage? Yes, the embellishments do a huge amount of damage. I would say probably 4% damage increase plus. Have consistent group of hugging. And then this is another embellishment, but it doesn't count towards your embellishments. And it just makes it so that when you eat a food buff. Okay, thank you. I think I'm going to do my last key and then I'll log off for dinner. It just makes it so your food buff lasts 2 hours, and if you die, it can stays with you. Okay, so BSL is probably okay if you have a consistent group of hugging. Yeah, I can understand. So my friend is saying that it might not be the best BSL, but I don't know what else you would do. Like I mean, because Fang is the weapon. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Actually, you know what? My wife has reminded me that I need to wash the dogs because they're little stinky puppers. I will be back online in about just under 2 hours, so at 8:30 Eastern time. Oh, and yeah, another embellishment that you might want to look into is Shadow Flame. So let me pull that up right now. Shadow Flame. Tempered patch. So these, it just does passive damage. Yeah, washing doggos. It's very fun. They're a great time. They love to try to get out of the bath as much as possible. So it's more like a wrestling with wet dogs. But I will be back on later, and I'll be doing raid tonight, heroic raid. So please check it out. I hope to see you all later today. Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming.